Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Dark and Darker, and hold on, my camera's off here. Um, so obviously I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but my not being able to stream lately, my internet seems stable. I figured, why not? It's been a long day. I'd like to play some games and unwind a little bit. I don't know how long the stream will be. I just kind of wanted to play a little bit of Dark and Darker, maybe chat with you guys, stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on in here. They've changed a lot since I last played. So heads up on that. I didn't get a new router, Jordan. I don't. It's not the router. It's like 100%. It's not the router that's the issue. Like if anything's wrong with anything, it'd be the modem on my end. But that wouldn't make any sense either because it's brand new. But you know, I have no idea at this point. So the way they've changed things, for those who care, um, all of the characters after reaching level 30 are considered masters. Masters can teach their perks with a random token system for some reason. Uh, skills from their class. So say I wanted the barbarian skill for 15% extra max health. Well, I could say go to the clerk here that I wanted the health stack on, and then try and roll my tokens for barbarian to get the perk that I want. Or say if I'm doing it with fighter, I could do something similar. I could go out of my way to roll the tokens and try and get myself, like, say, the cleric healing abilities or something like that. Incidentally, I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about making a pure paladin build where I have my fighter here and I just get them absolutely amped to the point to where they're almost impossible to kill. Getting the right perks, though, like I said, is a gamble. So since I'm gonna hybridize into a clerk anyway, let me show you what it does. So you click redeem on a learning token, and then it gives you a choice between 3 random skills for some reason. Now I don't hate this, but I feel like it should just let me pick whatever skill that I choose to pick that I want. I don't feel like it should be a random roll. That doesn't make much sense, but I guess certain combinations would be the top tier at that point. Hey, Queen Kaylin. I don't know what one I want. Resurrecting allies, I can't do that. Duration of all harmful effects, I don't really need that. That's good. Like, especially against like warlocks and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if I'm really kitted right to survive, I I won't need that. I think divine protection is probably going to be my best. One of the biggest things that ends up killing me in this game is freaking barbarians. There's a lot of people who say the barbarians aren't overpowered. Personally, I think they're too consistent with how they can take somebody down. But that's just me. Uh, Even from my perspective, in a 2-on-1 where I messed up like 3-4 times, I still ended up killing one of them, which was pretty funny. But at the same time, it's like I'm fighting 2 heavily armored fighters. Why am I able to take one of them down by myself while being garbage? Like just straight up while being garbage. Let's see. Target dice from Zag. Heal for 50%. Oh, they changed this a lot. Never mind. There was one thing I was looking at with the Warlock, and I was like, oh man, I wonder if Victory Strike would work really, really well with them. But seeing that, it might not. It might not be as good as I thought it would be, since it's a pure physical damage bonus. I'm sorry, I'm already going through my brain and doing math and trying to find optimal strategies and stuff like that for what I want to do. I'm not really 100% sure how I want to set up the whole training system and things like that. And I might just go in here and start working on some of the other classes that I don't have completed yet, which would be the Ranger, the Rogue, and the Wizard. One thing that I'm waiting on is they don't have Druid out yet, but I would like to see the Druid. The Druid says coming soon, so it's been like that since I can remember, so I'm wondering when they're actually going to pop out the Druid. Actually, you know what? I need to work on Rogue. I just remembered something. I want their perk that gives +2 stats to everything. What am I looking at this for? I don't need this. Let's see. I don't need it. I don't need anything. It's literally just gonna be me running around with just, you know, whatever knife I can get all the. Armor doesn't matter. I'm a rogue. I'm gonna die instantaneously anyway. I might as well put all this stuff in the thing. Oh, the quest system's in too. So let me go through and select all these. They're just general stuff like exploring certain locations, fetch quests for materials, all that kind of stuff. There's some mining ones from this guy with these first two, but they're not hard, but they're a gamble, and I think that's one of the biggest issues with it. Is that if you make a mistake, or you're not running with a group or something like that where people can cover your back, or you don't run into a friendly rando, it's pretty likely that you're going to get all this ore, somebody's going to hear you getting all this ore, and they're going to come up behind you and stab you in the kidney. Specifically the kidney. The left kidney, that is. And that's just because, well, they want your stuff. They want your things. Sorry, I know. I wish they had an accept all button. I would love an accept all button, because I don't know why you wouldn't accept all the quests simultaneously. There's not really any sense in specifically focusing on one, because you can do multiple at a time. They're not restricted in any manner. Like, there's like 3 different kill player quests that all can stack simultaneously. So you can end up doing all of those all at once. Oh, there's a new map too. That's like, yeah. So it's all ice stuff. It's all frozen over and stuff like that. And it's actually super cool. I like that one. Even with it being a duos map, I was able to wander around in there by myself and cause problems. And for anyone who shows up and is wondering why I'm not playing FNAF Help Wanted tonight, it's just because, well, I'm honestly not feeling too great. And I don't want to ruin the experience of that. When it comes to Dark and Darker, this is just something that I even play in my free time quite a lot. And I don't really... I don't really expect the experience to change much if I get mad. Let's just say that. Because I know that I'm going to probably get upset at some point when I die a horrible, horrible death. That's just me. Let's go ahead and go! Naked Rogue strategy for the win. I didn't check what perk it gave me. But it's, oh, that's a guy hiding over there. How much damage do I do? That's awful. You see what he's got right there? You see the poison on his blades? I need that. That's what I need. I don't have that, though, because I'm an idiot and I didn't change my perk. Sure, I only have 1 perk right now, but... What? I don't feel like there's a point in having dual wielding in this game. Now, if you could simultaneously attack, but you took a 50% damage penalty on your offhand, that would make sense. But the way that it works now, it's just not fast enough. You basically swing at the same rate that you would if you just used a single weapon. So having those 2 weapons is only useful if you're using the like fighter perk that gives you boosted damage based on having an offhand weapon. And that's the only thing I can think of that makes that worth it. And at that point, well, I don't really feel like it's a good thing. Well, the training dummy there. I needed to check the DPS that I have. Because that determines how quick I can kill stuff. Which, just, you know, for clarity's sake, is bad. Now, if I can get up on a player and stab them in the kidney or something like that, yeah, I can get them pretty good, but with what I've got now, I'm gonna die. Bro, someone got maged! Any of the more difficult enemies are gonna destroy me. I haven't played Rogue in forever. Rogue requires being extra precise, and I'm just not gonna handle it well. That's what it amounts to. So anytime I see another player or something like that, I'm gonna have to either run or hope that I hit them extremely hard without any risk. You see that? You see my health? From one hit? From a singular hit? That means if this goblin here hits me, I die. Like, straight up. That goblin would have killed me right there. But if I was playing any other class at this moment that isn't this squishy, I would have been able to actually survive a hit or two. This might be a better option. Since I don't have the dagger perks or anything like that, I should just use whatever's the most effective weapon that I can equip in my hand. I love this game, though, and it seems like they're going in a pretty solid direction overall. I do think they need to either incorporate a PvE mode, or... And I know... That's probably something that a lot of people who play this game don't want because, you know, PvP, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, I feel like they're just alienating part of the player base if they don't implement something that is a little bit more PvP oriented. Like, it doesn't have to be a permanent mode or anything like that, but think, temporary quests or that everybody works together to take down, like, a swarm of enemies or something like that in the goblin caves that you can do. That would be pretty cool. I would enjoy that. That way you have emergent events that people can play that are just like fun. One of the things that's not fun about this game is that if someone just happens to get lucky in the dungeons, you're completely outgunned and you have no chance to win. Hey, Bobby. Another thing I would like to see from this game that I doubt they'll put in is at least solos mode for everything and gear at normal level being all the way up to green instead of all the way up to common. So the problem I see with this is that there's only common gear. Common gear is pretty useless. I'm going to be straight with you. Common gear is absolutely just basic stuff that doesn't really work right. And by the time you're in the dungeons, you end up finding a bunch of magic gear, or at least green tier gear, and refitting yourself almost entirely. So why not just allow up to green gear for the normal dungeons, and then blue plus for the other for the high rollers? Honestly, I think you could even go with like a tier mix in between that. But at that point, you would probably have to move the green and blue into its own tier as starting gear. So you'd have the common gear for the beginner, and then you'd have the green and blue gear for the mid tier, and then you'd have the like purple and higher gear for the high roller. That's just my opinion. Personally, I prefer 2 tiers. Oh yeah, I can't pick the lock. I don't have the perk. That's not good. I'm not going to get anything this run. And also, Bobby, if you feel like playing, then by all means, feel free to join me. Man, look how bad I am now. I kind of wish gear was more open, too. I get it. They want classes to be have their own identities and stuff like that. That's understandable. But in my opinion, I think gear itself shouldn't be the identity. I think the identity should be assigned based on what the class does for itself. Like the rogue skill kit, the fighter skill kit. Die! Nah, you do. Nah, man, you do you. Yeah, I'm just saying the offer's open if you want to join. That's all I meant. Ooh, a gym. Maybe I will make some money off of this. If I die, I'm just going in basic gear again, or basically naked. I wonder why they have so many different sets of gear for the common tier. Like, they have junk quality, poor quality, and, like, normal quality when it comes to gear. And they're all unenchanted. But why? Why? Why not just have one standard tier? Maybe that'll kill him. I like the rapier. The swing style's good. I'm just bad. That's why I'm missing so much. You're stress eating cookie dough. I can help you with that, like, after the stream or something if you want, man. I'll gladly tell you how I did all that stuff. I'll even show you. Like, I can Discord stream it to you and show you exactly what I do. I've got to work on another short anyway, as it is. So, I mean, yeah. If you need any help with that stuff, just let me know. Oi! Bad bug. Why are you stress eating cookie dough? And the bigger question is, why aren't you sharing the cookie dough? And is it real cookie dough or that fake cookie dough stuff? Ah, okay. It might be difficult for me to show you exactly what I do, but I'm sure the controls with it aren't too far off, where you can get the idea of what I do, and then you can implement it in the clip thing that you're using. The fake cookie dough is the stuff that's not just... It's not really, like, fake, as in, it's not cookie dough. It's just not, it's not real cookie dough. It's not, like, made with eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, because people are scared of salmonella. Okay, skeleton. I didn't do nothing. You didn't have to do that in front of me. I get it. Life's hard. It's okay. You'll respawn. Woo! 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 Ah, so it is fake cookie dough. Think you can just eat fake cookie dough here? Oh, they changed the way that the loot tier values work too. So equipment that's like blue grade is... Equipment that's blue grade is actually worth a good amount now. It's worth collecting the enchanted gear. Not just the treasure. We're just joking around though. I like the eat cooked or not stuff. But I think I prefer a real cookie dough. It's just got a, I don't know, it's got like a better flavor. Or it feels like it has a better flavor. I can leave. Okay, bye-bye, dungeon. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. I'm loath to admit it, guys, but I feel like I know the goblin caves better than I should. Like, I basically live here. Hey, Michael. Are you gonna fight it, bro? Oh, you found the troll! For the life of me, I haven't been able to find the troll, though. I know everything about this dungeon except where the troll and the cyclops are. I can't find the bosses for my life. I've killed 1,000,000 centipedes. Oh! You're dead, bro. Oh, man! That was a big risk for basically no reason. Are they working together? Oh no, they're in a fight. Ooh! That man's lack of faith. This man's lack of faith in his damage with the blow of corruption almost got him killed. That's actually one of the most terrifying skills a warlock can use. They nerfed the crap out of it and it's still good. Like, they nerfed the absolute crap out of blow of corruption. Instead of it doing exorbitant amounts of magic damage. Craving some cookie dough ice cream? Cookie dough ice cream is pretty good too. You know what I want? I want peppermint ice cream. I need peppermint ice cream. That is the most garbage perk for Rogue without having anything else to back it up. Now, is it valuable? Yes. If you're good at sneaking up on players and things like that, you can kill people left and right with creep. But you don't want that. You don't really want that when you've only got one perk slot. Because you need things like this. Like right here. Look at this. This is 4 times 5. 20 damage over 4 seconds. If you hit somebody 5 times, they're already in bad shape. And now they're also taking an extra 20 magic damage over time. Absolutely amazing. To keep yourself alive and dish out damage. Because people who are heavily poisoned or took like 2-3 stabs from that usually will back off. Wait, what? Successful attack applies poison. Yeah, that's right. This works with anything. I've been wondering what I can... This is the one I was talking about too. I want Jokester. So I can put this on literally any class. And it's a huge benefit. Plus 2 to everything's amazing. And Bobby, I'm terrified of literally everything in this game. It might not look like it, because, well, I played this game a lot recently, because I have like 4 characters that are over level 30 now. But that's just because I was trying to figure out what was going on with it. When you successfully hit a target, reduce their armor rating bonus by 30% for 3 seconds. Successfully hit a target, silence it for 4 seconds, disabling the target's skills, spells, and performance abilities. Smoke bomb. I'm gonna try caltrops. That way, if somebody tries to chase me down, I could just caltrop at them and stab them. I hate how short-lived that is. This doesn't even do as much as... Why? Yet they allow hunting traps that can do exorbitant amounts of damage. While also keeping you rooted for, like a minimum of, like, 10 seconds. I don't get that, honestly. I feel like caltrops don't need a duration. Just make them apply... Wait, maybe they don't have a duration. Maybe that's the duration of the slow. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm gonna assume I'm misunderstanding. I misread the crap out of that or something. We'll see. I'll place them in the world and see where they go. I want cookie dough now. That's all I know. I want cookie dough and to sell all this garbage I found. Yeah, look at that. This is worth 36 now. And while that is a good robe that I could totally just like sell to somebody or something like that, nah. People can find their own gear. They don't need me. I'll probably get a few bags for treasure here in a little bit. And I'll just buy them now. I usually end up with like 4 or 5 rows of these because I'm too lazy to get the actual bags I'm supposed to get. I'm too lazy to upgrade my stuff. Is basically what I'm getting at. So I just buy an exorbitant amount of these sacks, and then I just have these sacks here. Just a bajillion of sacks. And then when I get 3 grand saved up, I just buy the next tab and put a whole bunch of my other stuff in there. We can DoorDash ice cream? That sounds exorbitantly expensive for a treat, though. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's a money. Oh, that's right. I also have this. That means I'm going to lose my stuff. And this guy has a quest because I've memorized some of the quests for 5 campfire kits for some reason. I'm not sure why well, you have to loot these. Like, you can't just be like, so he almost always carries campfire kits, so you can just buy. But you can't use these ones, which makes sense. You can't just like buy them from the shop and turn them in. No. You have to find your own. You gotta give them the order like 10 minutes before they close. Why is it every time I stream this I end up playing a rogue? No way. No way. Am I gonna end up... Ooh. Is that worth risking immediately? It does 19 damage, slows me down by 25 with 5% armor pen. We done that with pizza? Oh, man. You gotta make them work overtime. They're just sitting there and the delivery driver arrives like, 10 minutes later. They have 10 minutes after they've closed. Let's see. I know this is another complaint. You all probably get sick of hearing me complain all the time. I think all the shops, I think I said this before too. I think all the shops should carry a full gambit of basic gear. A full gambit of garbage gear. And then carry all the way up to the normal tier gear, but only one of each item. And then carry the occasional random assortment of green tier gear. And that's it. I feel like that's what they should carry. Because that makes so much more sense to me than what we have now, where they just kind of carry garbage. And that's it. Literal garbage. We don't really get anything else. I should buy medical supplies. How much money do I have? Nah, I don't need medical supplies. I need more perks. I need level 15. I have a ship. Yes, I have a ship. I have a ship. I have a ship. Yes, I have a ship. I have a ship. See, look at that. Look how much extra damage I'm doing. Not even because of the dagger itself, which is doing more damage, but the bleed there. That's an extra 20 damage stacked properly, which means that it's helping out a lot. It's like my warlock build right now is centered around self-healing, and what I do with that is I'll cast my healing spell. Well, I'll cast my leech spell on the enemy. It does a good amount of base damage, and it starts leeching the damage. It starts leeching health back to me over time. And then I also heal off melee attacks. And then I have boosted healing rate based on some of the perks and gear I have. And then I have another perk that allows me to have up to 20% of my max HP as overheal, which is fantastic. So instead of being in a situation where I have like, I don't know, like 98 health, I can have like 18 extra health on top of that. If that makes any sense. I need more health. That's the only flaw to double swing. Ooh, rusty broken sword. That's like the first one I've seen in a century, honestly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Don't bowl at me. I hate him. That's a far superior weapon. Resourcefulness. I need speed-based shoes. I just want, like, agility 75 shoes. Look, that's garbage right there. That windlass is garbage, but I can make use of it. And the only reason I can make... Actually, you know what? The ranger skills for crossbows would be absolutely amazing on a rogue. I could specialize myself in hand crossbows and be an absolute menace, moving at the speed of sound. Does that actually give me the agility, or does that only apply the agility? It only applies the agility when I'm carrying it. Okay, never mind then. I was wondering if I could abuse that to have an extra 3 agility on top of the agility I already have. Physical damage bonus? 2 strength isn't gonna help me with damage. I'm not intelligent enough to drink a potion. I can't break these, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, I missed. Top helmet. Monies. I want to go into the ice caves here probably in a little bit. Once I get all my perks. Once I have all 4 perks, I'll probably go into the ice caves. Because I'd like to show you guys how that place plays. Because it's wild compared to this. Well, how are you up there? What? Sometimes I feel like the perspective of the attacks is way off from where they land. Ooh, that is not good. I can't use it. Although if I was a bard, that might be helpful. I don't know how bards work, actually. I shouldn't say that without, you know, like the knowledge of how bards work. Because, the most annoying part of being a rogue. These stupid jars and stuff like that take 2 hits to break. I kind of wish I could just break everything with every class without having to have a specific weapon. But just certain weapons would break stuff quicker. There we go. Take that, take this. I'll take that. Ooh, it's unlocked. That's fantastic. I find these things all the time. I find golden chests and all kinds of stuff. They're almost always locked, and it hurts my soul. I'm keeping these 2, because I can just use those for further runs. Which is one of the things that I need to start doing more, is like actually having duplicate sets of gear for normals. That I can just be like, ah, yeah, I can use that one. Let's do this combo this time. Bloop. Stack the good stuff up. A Zweihander! This chest was garbage. excessive. Can you just die? Can I wish that poison was enough to kill you. You're taking an extra 20 damage plus an extra 8 on the magic end. And I don't know if I hit you in the arm or the head, so... Don't poison me. I have enough problems with, like, my negative 2 HP. Already at risk of getting one-tapped by some random barbarian running through here and be like, "Hey, bro, what's up?" Stab. Happens more than you think. Ooh, our fighter, our warlock, with the right setup, could probably one-shot me super easy, too. I wonder what couldn't one-shot me. I think that's the better question. I'm sorry. You know what? Forget those. Money.
He needs some milk.
I do. I would love some malk. Malk sounds good right now. Some malk with some honey grams? Yeah. Debuff resistance? I'll take that. I guess I'll take another freaking potion. Why am I collecting these? These are literally useless to me. I don't need my throwing knives. Movement speed, armor rating... Dexterity is more valuable. Oh, you saw me, huh? Yeah, bug? Gotcha! With my poison. Ooh, a bookshelf! And a ring that gives me memory capacity for my non-existent spells. I haven't had honeygrams in forever. And just like more recently, I've been like, oh man, those sound good. I think why I'm after honeygrams right now, these are worthless. Why am I keeping those? They sell for 1 a potion. I actually have no idea why I was keeping those. Like, the only potions that I should be keeping are, like, green tier up. If I have a full stack of them. Because then they might match up to the treasure cost a little bit. More than likely no, though. I mean, same thing for these explosive bottles. They're not really worth much either. You can put that there. Am I going to get out through this ring? Dexterity, vigor. I might be able to... Ah, why did I do that? That doesn't even matter. They're the same cost. I wonder if I could make a leech rogue. I wonder if a leech rogue would be good. That's something I didn't think of. Why did I think that would work? Don't need that. I'll take that goblet. If I had a leech rogue... Stupid bat! Oh, a Karis upgrade. I won't be able to take in this rapier. So having a Karis upgrade means I do a little bit more damage. But I will 100% replace it as soon as I get a chance. And like I was saying, like, look at this. What's the point of having me limited on coming in here with green gear, or coming in here with only normal gear like this, when you're gonna just drop this stuff like candy? Because at that point, you might as well just allow me to bring in green gear. Because I'm gonna get it no matter what, right? Come on, open. I don't want to have to wait a whole minute in the death. I can't really afford to wait a whole minute in the death. I'll wait until it's like 5 and then I'll run back through there. Did someone clear this? It's really empty. I'm sorry, I know, I'm playing like a coward right now, but I'll be honest with you, all the things I need, everything's like super valuable to me at the moment because I don't have any money to work with. You know what? As much as I like having this gear to sell, I think that's worth more than the gear. Alright, let's waste this garbage potion. And this bandage. And then I'll sprint my way back through there. And I'll be able to take that that escape route. Oh no! You don't want to open. There we go. You have anything good on you before I leave? Ooh, a crystal sword. No, the windlass is going to be worth more. I escape! I flee! The gear? Yeah, I can store the gear. Like, I can store gear, treasure, I can store pretty much anything except for junk tier items. Junk tier items are the only thing that you can't store in this game, and the reason for that is they're literal garbage. Like, you can't hoard arrows and stuff because, well, hoarding arrows would make no sense. Well, I guess it... See, like, every single green tier item is worth 12. Unless it's, like, a specialty item like the windlass. The windlass is worth 24. Certain axes and stuff like that are worth, like, 60, I think? Or not 60, 40 something? I know at least one of them is. And then you have this kind of stuff here, like the bug shells and things like that. And those sell for, like, 25 to the merchants. Now, keep in mind, I haven't messed with the player trade. They actually changed the entire marketplace, and it's good now. It's freaking amazing that they changed it the way they did. It makes me happy. But that aside, it's just much, much better. And like I said, all this is green, so I can store it. But there's no sense in me storing it because I can't take it into the normal dungeons. And you might be like, well, why don't you just go into High Roller? High Roller is just going to be full of people and maxed out gear. Like, that's why I don't really think that High Roller is that great of a thing. Because it's mostly, especially in like the team-oriented ones, where everybody has a lot more insurance on keeping their equipment, they're going to be in there with good gear. And if I try and go into any of these dungeons solo without having at least high-quality gear, I'm probably just going to get steamrolled. And that's not fun to me. I don't really enjoy going into a dungeon trying to do my best to collect a bunch of stuff, and then some random guy just happens to have a bunch of really, really overpowered gear, and I get basically one shot. It kind of defeats the purpose of me even trying at that point, you know? That's why I think they need to adjust this stuff again, so that everybody has more of a chance to engage somebody with relatively equal gear. Because, I mean, at least in my opinion, I've noticed that I win far more of my fights than I lose when it comes to equal gear. But the moment someone has, like, superior gear to me, by like, a good margin, like I found a barbarian with a purple maul, I hit that guy, like, 5-6 times in the face. It's just not enough sometimes, depending on your weapon. So if I have, like, a gray tier, and they're a well-built barbarian, and then they just hit me once with that purple maul, it's probably taken like maybe 70% of my health bar in one swing, unless I'm insanely heavily armored. So it's this whole mess where you have to find the sweet spot between actual balance and still allowing the randomness that a dungeon would be. And I'm not like saying all this is like, oh man, this is just bad. I think they're doing a pretty solid job. But I do think they need to open it up at the bottom end to allow more variety and intrigue here. That way people have a better chance against each other, and I don't just sell off all of the good stuff that I find because I can't freaking use it, except in that one instance in the dungeon. That just seems wasteful to me. And I don't want to go to high rollers because, like I said, I don't want to just immediately start running into people who are in fully kitted stuff with purple tier gear left and right, blue, purple. Maybe someone wants to go in there and be an absolute dick or menace and runs a legendary weapon, something like that, so they can basically one-shot people. Who knows? But I just don't want to deal with that. I want to run around, I want to stab goblins, and then inevitably when I finally find the bosses, I want to stab bosses. That's pretty much what I want to do. And I know it's just a long, rambly shenanigans thing that I'm sure someone could probably address a lot of my complaints. But at the end of the day, I'll take Joester. Why not? I don't really need any of the other ones right now. Would that be worth it? As a rogue? I don't think so. Nothing against like rogues specifically, but because they're based on hitting a multitude of times to do their real damage, I don't think it'd be that good. I don't think it'd be that great. Like, the movement speed is nice, but the physical damage bonus would basically be the equivalency of switching to like a longsword or a falchion for a single hit, which I guess is pretty solid. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I don't know. Extend the duration of the hide skill. I don't feel like I would use this. Like, if I run into somebody, they chase me, and I just go around a corner and I hide, and then I stab them from behind with bleed damage. Now, I could pull that off. That'd be pretty fun. His beard isn't strong enough. This man's just got scruff. This half-naked man here with a dagger is just scruff. Imagine that, though. Imagine that's your life. Your source of income is running into a dungeon half naked in basically a diaper made out of cloth to fight a bunch of other freaking people, and you know, you get what I mean. Hey, Jeffrey. Why such a controversial name? Need me another tea. 5 o'clock. He doesn't even have 5 o'clock shadow. He's like, I don't know. He's got like, I don't know. What would be full shadow? What would be considered a beard? What is between 5 o'clock shadow and full beard and an actual beard? Where's the limit? This man's in between that. He's got 730 shadow, I guess. I don't know. Give me a better dagger so I can stab things quicker. That's not a bad pair of boots. Well, I mean, it's just like visually, right? You'll have to be able to grow one for it to matter. Stop it! Stop it, goblin! Bad goblin! Well, I'm definitely doing a lot more damage than I was before. A 15 o'clock shadow? You just add 10 to it. That's fair. Ale? I can get wasted in a dungeon for unknown reasons? Bugs, glorious bugs. Bugs, bugs. Hey, I got these. These are good. Man, I'm getting lucky with the bug shell. I wonder what they're worth. So I'm going to have to check the marketplaces to see if some of the weird stuff that I've been collecting is actually worth selling. And I think it is. I guess it really just depends on what it's useful for. I found that troll hide is worth a good almost $3 grand in this game, which is insane to me. But I guess it is probably one of the harder to kill bosses, considering it has to be handled solo. Is that going to be worth it? I mean, I guess the armor stats don't really matter to me, so having extra strength is pretty good. Ah! You gonna bleed to death? No? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Like, if I gain 50% damage on this, that put it at, what, 31.5? So probably round it up to 32. And this Falchion at that tier would probably do 33 damage. So if I were to take the hide perk thing for ambush, that would legitimately just be that. It'd be one single swing from a standard Falchion. Yeah! Help me kill your friend here. Woo! Would you get copyrighted with a voiceover of my famous movie for your deems? Yes and no. It depends on how much I use. How did you shoot me when I was behind you? How does that work? No, you put that over there where it needs to be. Physical damage reduction. I'm sad now. I'm dying. Look at me. I took one shot. All my health is gone. I'm channeling my inner rogue and I'm paying for it. It really depends on how long it is and a variety of other factors. And how greedy the people behind it are. Like a lot of things just don't care. They're like, you're just using a tiny clip, so you can go ahead and do this. But there are other like companies and stuff like that that will absolutely just destroy me for it. You gotta just gamble with it, honestly. You pick one that you like and you see if it'll work. Realistically, you know the sharkery? They could come at me for that if they wanted to. They could be like, stop using this, and I'd be like, okay. But they don't. So that's fine. If they want me to stop using it, I will gladly stop using it, but yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, it's like this too. If somebody, say, randomly is using my my clips, they're using clips of my game or something like that, I could cease and desist them. Like hands down, I could totally cease and desist them, and they would have to stop because it's my content, it's my things. Like, quit it, stop touching my stuff. Pretty much. Ooh, I do need bolts. You're gonna do it? You gonna steal my stuff, huh? You think I just have my things, Bobby? It's not. Look, I'm not trying to like doomsay it or anything like that. So like you can usually use some stuff without having any issues, especially if it's for shorts. Ooh, that is like golden opportunity right there. Whoa. I'm here at the end of the world. Oh, that's such a neat device. Oh, you guys ready to get some mining in? You guys ready to mine diamonds? By which I mean iron ore. Your channel is just a clip show of my stuff and claiming it to be you. Get him, Goblin! Kill him! Finish him! Oh, come on, bleed out. Bleed out, yes! You know what? I don't even care about this lizard man. He can have all of it. He can have everything that I had. He avenged me. I'm proud of him. Look at him go. Look at him lizard around town. He just went in there and he long sworded the crap out of that guy. That kind of sucks though. That I pull a pickaxe and then immediately get murdered. Minecraft. I have some bad news about Minecraft. So it seems that the server may be wrecked. Like the server that we were using might actually be wrecked. I might not be able to salvage it. I have a spawning issue on it now. I don't know what happened, but I can't do anything. I can't figure out how to fix it. I spent like 4 or 5 hours trying to figure out what went wrong where, adjusting parameters, deleting entire files, checking a bunch of stuff and all kinds of things, and it's just not working. So I don't know what to do. I've tried. I've reset the server multiple times. I've restarted the server completely. I talked to their, not tech support, but I talked to support, and they were like, nah, we can't really do anything about this. That sounds like a mod confliction. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I get that. But at the same time, it's like, I had to get them help me with a crash. That I got stuck in a crash loop for some reason. And after that crash loop was resolved, it stopped working. It stopped spawning things properly. And it's just the main area. Also, the other dimensions do not spawn properly either. I don't know what it is, but it might just be that the server's completely conflicted and busted up now. And there's not really much I can do about it if that's the case. So I might have to call that. It works so much better not using that map though, so that might be what I need to do. I may need to just say screw it. Oh! He domed his buddy. I may need to just say screw it and restart the world. Imagine just standing there, taking knives to the eyes and being like, alright, I'm gonna keep casting this spell, guys. Don't worry about it. Although I do think I should have just avoided taking that hit. There we go, that's better. I don't have any lock picks! Are the perk to pick locks? I hate how that's a thing. I hate how that's a perk. Again, this is another thing that where I feel like it should be innate class traits like that that matter more than anything. Ooh. Oh, those are bad gloves. It is what it is. Like, if I can find a way to fix it, I'll fix it. But at this point, it might be dead. How did you hit me with that? Why, you dick? I don't have any healing supplies. You're ruining my life, Goblin! Nah, no luck. I'm so quick now, I'm speedy. Oh! That's lucky. Put that Castilian dagger in there. I'm gonna heal myself, oh, I'm gonna heal myself, oh, I'm gonna heal myself so no one else can have this surgical kit. Hey, Toggle. On the bright side, I do seem to be lagging a lot less. So maybe that guy did get my call and he just doesn't feel like calling me back. Which, still a bit of a dick move, but, you know. I guess I get it. He probably gets calls constantly from random people. You're like, hey, bro, can you fix this? Can you fix this? Can you fix this? Like the moment that the number is given to him, he gives out his number, he gets harassed by a large number of calls. Break it. I don't want that. That's garbage. Hit. Why are you being so mean about Derp Fang? I worked hard on that, you know. That was a thumbnail at one point. Ooh, sharp objects. I wish the ceremonial daggers could be used as weapons. Not because I think they should be good weapons, but I just think that they should be able to be used. And they should be one of the only weapons that can actually break on you. That would just be hilarious. I would do a challenge run as a rogue using the freaking ceremonial daggers of different tiers to see what ones break better or what ones break quicker, stuff like that. Ow! Stop it!
They got you.
Filthy death beetles. Man, I don't survive any. Oh, I made a mistake! No! Don't poison me! That would be the end of my existence. No! Leave me alone! Woo! Help! Someone help! Woo! Oh, that was awful. I have no healing supplies. I made mistakes. There's a bunch of shiny things around. $4K nanners! Yes, please, just bleed to death. Man, it takes me 2 stabs to kill one of these freaking mummy spiders. awful. Oh, thank you, a bandage. It's not all my health, but it's a lot of my health, okay? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's broken. And I don't know how to fix it. And I tried talking to support, and they basically said that wouldn't be on our end, so I don't know what to do. Basically. I'm hoping I can find a way to fix it. But if I can't, the server's just dead in the water. On the bright side, I have a lot of money here. You know. A little bit of cash. Treasure chests. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It's just, it has no mobs right now. And obviously, if it has no mobs, that defeats the purpose of its existence. Oh, there they are. I can disarm them. Oh, I don't get them back, though! That's such a waste! Well, that's the problem with it, though. There were so many cool things on there. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually, like, consistently wear that. Organize that as best I can. What do these do? Oh, that's the memory ones. No, I'm removing this. I don't want that movement speed penalty is bad for me right now. The physical healing I just wanted for the bandage because that gave me 2 more health back. Let me out! The storms are coming! Oh, it's locked. I'm not going to bother with it then. No one's been through here? Oh, come on now! That was the worst luck! I can't afford to take damage. I'm gonna get ripped to tiny pieces. It's just gonna be the end of me. I'm just gonna get absolutely shredded into tiny, tiny pieces at this point. It's gonna be the slowest death possible. I'm gonna have like 2 HP, and then some other rogue is gonna come around the corner and snipe me. Just absolutely wreck my entire health bar. These are both not bad boots. But I need the space, so I might have to drop one of them. Take that. I'll take an explosive thing. Do the kabooms. She's honestly kind of right, because the only thing that separates creative mode at that point is having to gather your own materials. So I guess that is still a pretty big, you know, difference, but still. Wait, did the thing? Woo! I don't want nothing to deal with you, dude. I'm gonna die from this. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. I knew it. I knew some dick was gonna be waiting around a corner or something like that to kill me. It always happens like that. I am level 12! Does that mean I get my 3rd perk? Let's see. Armor penetration. Armor penetration. I'm gonna try Dagger Mastery. fair, Jordan. But most of the mobs in this on the server were actually relatively peaceful. I was working on making the aggressive mobs less aggressive, and trying to get them to only spawn like at night and stuff like that. Well, at least one of them. Because one of the aggressive mobs was called the glutton fish, which is a huge fish with the glowing white eyeballs. Those were fine. They would just kind of sit there, and they had a very, very short aggro range. But the anglerfish would spawn in droves, were insanely aggressive, and would always be in your face. Like, just constantly. Like, it was awful. Absolutely abysmal. So, I should have, I guess maybe I could try recreating the world. I just don't know what to do now. Like, all of the effort's gone, if I count that as death to the server. Also, I don't know why you'd make a nuclear power plant. I remember the Draconium cores in one of the mods that I used to play. No, Bobby, at one point when Fuli and I were just fishing, we ended up with like 20 anglerfish on us. I don't know what happened, but their spawn rate just went through the roof. So I guess there's maybe some corruption somewhere along the lines. The only thing I could think of is maybe I need to delete bad mobs or in control. Something? I don't know what's causing them to be that way. I'm so confused with what the problem is. I can't figure it out. But yeah, we had way too many anglerfish. Well, that's just it. I even removed all the parameters that were affecting mob spawns, and nothing will spawn again. Yeah, Michael, I was just thinking about a rogue and what a rogue would do, and that's about what I expected. Although I'm entirely too peaceful when it comes to this game, I guess. Maybe that's why I want like a PvE mode, or our solos on everything are less incentive to just go out there and murder random people. Maybe that's why. See these boxes? I can't break them. You know how I gear up from this particular spawn? I break these freaking boxes. But I can't break them. I'm cursed. I have the curse of weak weapons. Here, there's going to be a guy come by to check this death beetle to see if somebody left some stuff on it. And it's just going to be full of my starter gear. I guess I could sell that. That's actually a really good Viking helmet, too. Armor pin on a Viking helmet for a barbarian? Disgusting. Absolutely terrifying. You don't want barbarians to have armor penetration, ever. They already hit in excess of 100 damage most of the time. Nah, I really don't care for the invisibility potions. I wonder if something's a mimic. If I start stabbing it before it tries to bite me, I wonder if that's still... If it counts as a mimic, or if it just bites me, or if it just wakes up. I've never tested that. There doesn't seem to be a way to tell, just like outright, if something's a mimic. At least I don't know of one. So maybe I can watch a chest for an extended period of time, and it will like open up a little bit to look at its environment and be like, hey, is there anybody nearby? And that's what I'm supposed to do. Dude, this range... That's awful. That's actually just awful. I want this, and I want that, and I want this, and I want that, and I want this, and I want that, and I want this, and I want that. Give me these things. I wish I knew where the troll was. I would love to at least go see it. And since I'm a disgusting rogue, I could totally just like chill in there, sneak around, and then some guy comes through to try and kill the troll, and then I kill them and take their stuff. They do a disgusting amount of damage to it or something, or take it down, and then I just sneak in there and stab them like 17 times in the kidney and take it. It's mine now. The kill is mine. Can you? I hate all these things. Thank you. How did you hit me? I'm cursed! Armor penetration. Oh no, I made the same mistake. I made the same mistake. I forgot he was in there. Oh no, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh, did he see me? Oh, I don't think he saw me. Oh, I got lucky. Having half health and fighting a freaking... Where'd it go? Where did its corpse go? Oh, there it is. It ricocheted into oblivion. I don't want that stuff! Stop. Man, I have to try hard these stupid spiders. Thank you. Man, they suck. They're absolutely awful. When you have a short-range weapon, they're the most annoying thing on the planet. Give me that bug shell. I need that to do something, or sell it. Maybe I can sell it. I wonder what it would sell for. Strength? Yeah, I don't care about the armor rating. So I think strength is probably better. Now, if I can get a better dagger, maybe I'll fight that, Did I hear somebody? Yeah. Well, it's going to be an interesting one. Get this! I hate them! God, those are infuriating. Okay, yeah, cool. Ah. What does that one do again? Some physical damage bonus. Why'd I slow down? Then nothing should slow me down there. This is why I don't play Rogue anymore. If you get caught out, you're basically dead. But if you sneak up on somebody, they're dead. Those are the rules. Those are the rules for Rogue. If you're behind somebody, they're gone. If you're not behind somebody, they likely have advantage over you, and it's pretty difficult to win the fight. Look at him go! Also, the Rondell dagger that you start with was garbage. I should have ran. I should have caltropped and ran. As soon as I got past him, all I had to do was drop caltrops behind me, run back through the tunnel that I was in, and I could have escaped. I'm just an idiot. I don't know why I didn't just like go for the escape. I could have easily got out of there. A fully plated fighter stacking barbarian skills for the damage reduction thing, it obviously is going to cause me problems. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Give me something good. Give me an upgrade, please. Give me nothing. The game gives me nothing. The game hates me. Come here, Giblin! You dead yet? No? There it is. Spiders? Why do you have spiders? Are you trying to farm silk? No, I need loot! So I can go under here, but I don't know if I drown. Is drowning a thing in this game? Or do I just need to be worried about getting the crap beat out of me? Is that how it works? That freaking fart cloud. There we go. Oh, a ruby! Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, it's unlocked! Please! Silk is useful. I want silk. I need more silk. Take that. Give me this flat chest, too. I don't think I didn't notice that in the corner trying to hide. Maybe I need one of the perks that allows me to use the fighter perk that allows me to use any weapons. Oh, that would be an interesting build, actually. A rogue with a longsword? I wonder how well that would work. Or a rogue really with any decently hard-hitting weapon? Because then I wouldn't have to specialize in daggers, you know? Yeah, I'll gladly take luck. Soup? I can harvest silk from giant spiders in this cave. Will I find said silk? Probably not, you know. I wonder if it's worth it to go, like, hard into two-handing rogue. I mean, I guess if I stacked on, like, the Barbarian Warcry and specialized with, like, something light, like a quarterstaff or something, maybe I could pull something weird off. There we go. There's my advantage weapon. Yes, immediately. 7 damage bonus. That's ridiculous. That's such a huge stack from what I'm running right now. Look at that. 3 hits, flat. Four for him. They're slightly tankier, if I remember right. So that's fantastic. I'm doing a lot more damage. I'll kill a lot more goblins. And hopefully I won't die a horrible, horrible death in here because the enemy comes out of the woodworks like that guy did. Is he running? Why'd you attack me? I was trying to help you! What a dick! It's like people don't understand how to communicate in this game anymore since voice chat came out. And I have that turned off because everyone's a dick. But for real. Well, mainly because I'm streaming, honestly. I can't have that on there. I wasn't even gonna hurt that guy. I was like, I just wanted to chill. I was gonna split the loot with him in here and just, you know, relax. And he comes out of there just swinging. He didn't even try and use his bow when he had advantage on me either. Guy clearly panicked. I panicked a little bit too, honestly, because I'm a rogue right now. I thought he was gonna kill me. I guess he glanced me in some pretty bad spots. 1%. Can I get a potion? I need to start coming in here with potions. I don't know why I haven't done that. Yeah, that's so much better than what I was dealing with before. I get enough reach. I do a good chunk of damage with it. It's just superior in every regard to what I was using previously. I have no idea why the daggers are so rough. Boosted agility. Let's get rid of those. I want that potion so bad. I'm scared that he's going to see me. And there it is. Oh, he's running. Yeah, I'm below the spider caves right now. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Don't do that. Stay away. You know what? Come near me. No, my foot! No, my other foot! Die! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead. I hate that. I hate that so much, man. I failed the dodges, and I paid for it. I just lost so much stuff. I keep doing good. And then I get overzealous and I pay for it. Because I'm used to having a better kit. Traps and locks. You can unlock locked locks without a lockpick and detect traps within a certain range of this arm, though. Hide. Stealth. Additional 20% armor pin for the dagger. I mean, that would be really good. If I could start off with a dagger that wasn't trash. Starting off with such a trash dagger is what penalizes me so much. Yeah, because this just applies to all weapons. This applies specifically to daggers for physical damage bonus. Maybe that'll work. I'll try it. Let's see if I can get a better dagger. Oh, hey, the Gobbo wants to pay me for what I did. Murder goblins. Don't ask me why. I don't know why he's paying me to, you know, kill other goblins. But he can pay me all he wants. I'm not gonna argue with him. And that means that I'm not being stupid this time, and I can go in here with materials because I've had money to do that the entire time, and I'm just dumb. Is the stiletto? No, that's a secondary. Short sword? No. I mean, that would give me the range I want. Woodsman? Maybe I should start investing in a hand crossbow. And just run around with a hand crossbow and take pot shots at anything that comes near me. That might be worth it. It might also not be worth it. Weaponsmith. Why is the rapier's just better though than the short sword? This will be good. We'll go in here like this for now. Unless I find some like clothes or something I can use properly. Ooh, lace turn shoes. Anything for a little bit of speed. I just want to be as fast as possible. That way I can avoid getting stabbed in the face. I think the movement speed cap was turned to 350. So if I do this right, I will always be over 100% movement speed. Which means that if I come across somebody who's in heavy armor or something like that, they won't be able to catch me. As long as I make sure to get out of the situation properly and then caltrop their feet, I should be able to get out of whatever I want to get out of without getting caught. Worst case scenario, I need to invest into more daggers. Yeah, 33, 33, 33. I want to do the windlass build that we had at one point. So, if I remember way back when Bobby and I were running this together, and we set up 2 rangers with windlasses, the giant crossbows, and we were just like checking how much damage they would do and stuff like that. And it was basically a miniature ballista, and we ended up with enough damage to 2-shot most people, and that was great. Need more of that. I need more weapons like that. Obviously, you get 1 shot, so if you miss, you're screwed. But still. I've seen a lot more people try and make use of that. And the only reason that I feel like people don't consistently make use of that is because it is actually rather difficult to pull off properly. If you miss, it's wasted. And if you're at a close enough range to consistently hit that, then a miss means that you're likely in range to get mauled. Double swing. I wish I didn't have this garbage dagger. I wish I at least had like a green one. Again, that's how I feel about it. I would love to have like a green tier dagger when I come in here. Or at least, you know, be able to buy up to common. Even if they're significantly more expensive, I feel like that'd be fine. Dexterity 6? Yeah! I'll wear that for now. Yeah, that puts me at normal movement speed. I'm not slowed down or anything like that. Just stealing things in the goblin caves. Woohoo! That's a good one. It's way under. Alright. Where'd my loot at? I'm getting lucky this time. I know it's only like 1 or 2 items so far that have been pretty good for me, but That's a good start. That's what you want. If I get geared up, then I don't have to worry about anything. Can you shoot these barrels for me? Can you break them? I don't think he can break them. Oh, he can. It takes 4 shots. What? Okay. I saw that straight up go over my head, but that still counted as a hit. Are you kidding me? I'm mad. I guess my luck was just there so that I would survive that shot and take my entire health bar out. Goblin, did you see me? Goblin mage. Got somebody. Get rid of that. Ooh, a blue club. I feel like everybody should be able to use that. D&D rules. Simple weapons everybody can use. That's all that is. You just swing it. It's a stick. It's a giant stick. That how can someone not know how to use a stick? That's not hard. Even children know how to swing a stick. Another blue. Are they making up for my bad luck? Is that what's going on? The game's like, look, we see that you're having a hard time. We're gonna take pity on you. You're getting stuff. You have things. You're gonna get all kinds of stuff you can not use, but that is high tier. Healing up, healing up, healing up. I'm healing up. I totally forgot that I came in here with potions and meds and bandages. I'm gonna be good. Nice and full health. Dealing with a zom that I have to be 2 inches from. Who's just gonna fart gas in an enclosed container. Yeah! This game... This reminds me of, like, the first time that I played, too. And how I thought not the goblins. I thought the zombies and stuff like that were way too tanky. Because I didn't know how to play. I was like, bro, why is this thing taking 1 billion hits? Fart cloud. Now that I know how it works for the most part, it's not too bad. It just takes a while when you're playing something like Rogue to initially kill stuff. And then once you get the hang of everything, you'll be good. There we go. I should have took hide. I could have used the hide combo skills to take care of that knight. Or to get past that knight, I guess. Although, I like how the wizards and stuff like that actually probably have better utility, like combat utility, with their sneak skills than the rogue does. Like, haste is great. Being able to cast haste and then just sneak out of places without any risk whatsoever is fantastic. Like, I know it's just a movement speed bonus on that one, but that's a huge boon. Being able to give yourself a movement speed buff for an extended period of time. What are they gonna do? If they're heavily armored, they're gonna do nothing. Yeah! Get stabbled! Woo! Don't stab me. Stop it. Behave. Bad mummy. Should I fight the spiders? I never fight the spiders. Well, I do, but I don't fight the spider as often as I used to. Yep, figures. This is why I don't really like to fight them insanely often. They have disgusting accuracy for no reason, really. And it stops you from being able to fight back for an extended period of time. If it hits you anywhere, it stops you from being able to fight back. This is super annoying. It just drags out the fight for no reason. Spider silk! There we go! I knew I shouldn't have fought that spider. I paid for my crimes. At least I got use out of my medical supplies. Oh, come on! Get out of here! What time is it? 8 minutes? Oh, their pot's right here. Whew. I hate that. I hate that so much. This is why I should have brought the crossbow. I just get cheesed out by a freaking warlock. They didn't even have to try. They literally just had to stand there and casually shoot at me. I'm going back to warlock. Where I have kit. Where I have a kit. Where I have an actual kit. Show you guys how different that is. Because it's an entire different world. Once you get the cross-class skills and stuff like that, you definitely have a major advantage compared to anybody else. So what I'm running is Torture Master, Overheal, Shadow Touch, and Advanced Healer. And this one and this one are basically amping my health. This is the one that stacks up to 20% of my maximum health as a bonus health barrier, which has saved my life more than once. I feel like people are underestimating that 20%, especially because it stacks with Torture Master and Shadow Touch. So that means that every time that I hit something in melee, when I have full health, I gain 2 health on top of that. So if I hit, say, a mob like 5-10 times, I can have like up to 20 health stacked on top of that. And a lot of people will be like, "Oh man, this guy's vulnerable. He just ended his fight with these goblins or this or that or the other." That's not how it works when I have this set up. It means that I'm actually in my best shape immediately after a fight most of the time because of how Overheal works. That barrier just means that they're going to have to deal nearly 20 more damage to take me out. And if they can't deal that damage, or they hit that, or they get a good hit on me, they jump me or something like that, they're already put at a disadvantage because I had more health than they would have ever expected me to. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back and then pick this up again. I don't know why my internet's doing so great today, but if it stays like this, I guess I don't have any reason to complain anymore. I feel like they fixed something. Like, they went out of their way to actually, like, find wherever the issue was and fixed most of it. And there's still obviously some minor interference there, but... Oh. If my internet stays like this, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Huh. Actually, you know, if all of the rogues' actual things, specialties and stuff like that are perks, like the inbuilt things that you can't get from, say, Clerk or Warlock and stuff like that, is their entire spell list effectively. Like, no matter what you do, there's probably gonna be stuff that a Warlock or a Clerk can do that you can't. But when it comes to the Rogue in particular, the only unique aspects of the Rogue are pretty much that they can use their... Oh, heck, I forgot to check the trade, actually. Marketplace. Let's see. Bug? Bug shell. What do bug shells sell for? 21! Wow, they're super cheap. I guess there's no sense in me selling those. What have I got? The beetle wings are probably worth even less. Yeah, by far, though, this guy's my luckiest run. And look at this. I have cobalt and silver ingots ready to go. I got some iron ore and pulled it out of there. I just have so much advantage, comparatively speaking, to a lot of the other character kits. Even with the basic weapons. The Falchion does good damage no matter what. The Crystal Ball adds on a good amount of damage no matter what. And I can attack people from a distance safely without any real risk to myself, too. So I can do a lot of crazy things that I normally would not be able to do. I don't want to keep playing the same map, so I'm going to go to Frost Mountain here. Which, I feel like all these maps need a solos version of them, like I said before. But they don't have it. But it does have this! So if I run into somebody, it's likely that they have a teammate. Which means, in a PvP scenario, I'm probably dead. The difference is, unless I spawn in certain spots, it's very rare for me to come across somebody. The circle doesn't exist here either. So there's no ring that comes in and completely deletes anybody or nothing like that. You're not getting killed by bugs or anything. No. It just freezes over, like the environment just ices over. It gets too cold. You like get caught in a blizzard and freeze to death. Yeah, it's a lot different. The ice area is definitely just out there, comparatively speaking. It's also a lot harder to deal with. Like, I'll show you what I mean here in a bit. There's swarms. Like, not just... They also have different movesets. Roughly the same health points for most mobs, but they do have different fighting styles on average. Take this. Also, the Rangers, you know how Rangers skeletons are usually completely screwed if you get close to them? These guys will shove you. They also all apply a debuff. Like, if I get hit by that skeleton there, it applies a debuff that slows me down. Oh, that's perfect for me, actually. Let's see, I'll take that. I've, weirdly enough, also found a lot of people who are more friendly here than even in the Goblin Caves. But this is a pretty good one. I like the Frost Caves. I genuinely like this area better than the other ones. I just feel like if it had like solos or something, it'd be even better. Oh, that's new. But yeah, you look at this, look at my health. Sure, I injure myself sometimes with some of the stuff I do. Yeah, he smacked me. But I can rotate my health so easily, it's not even a problem. Oh! So these are the creatures that drop those eyeballs that I need. I need to collect 3 of those and give it to somebody, apparently. Did I just hear somebody? I mean, I just heard somebody... I just saw somebody died. Oh, he got me with that. Yeah, they apply a slow debuff to you. But look at my health. Isn't that ridiculous? I don't really have to worry about being injured for the most part. Oh, that's my effect. That scared me. That scared me more than anything. I thought my life was forfeit. The more magic damage you deal outright too also increases the healing, I believe. So the damage rate, I think, is 10%. So the 10% of the damage that I deal with that spell during the leech effect is fed back to me as health. And it ticks 8 times. Did that miss? There's, ooh, that's probably worth it. Yeah, I'm using Curse of Pain. Deal 10 magic damage to target instantly, additional 10 magic damage distributed over 8 seconds. And that might not sound like much off the start of it, but that 10 damage is fine, and then the 10 damage over time heals me. So depending on how much damage amp I give it, plus how much healing amp I have, the more I heal, pretty much. And I think right now I initially hit for like 13 or something like that. I wish I had breakdowns in the tables and stuff like that to see what I do. Oh man! That barbarian dude is running through here and murdering everyone. I hope I don't run across him. He would definitely delete me. I'll take that. Barbarians are still obviously the biggest threat to me because, well, if they one-tap me, my regen doesn't matter. And if the barrier stops me from getting one-tapped, I best dodge everything else they do and kill them outright afterwards. But this area, I feel, is more legitimate dungeon-like. You have to be careful. Oh, yeah, why couldn't I get this on the rogue? Like, if you're not careful with how you move and stuff like that, you're more inclined to get caught out and deleted. Just, like, absolutely wrecked. Not even by players. Just by some of the terrifying things in here. There's also a couple critters that you just likely can't outrun. One of them being the Wendigo, and the only way I've seen people actually kill the Wendigo is by, hold on. Is by cheesing it. Oh, he's stuck. I might actually be able to kill the barbarian. I forgot I changed my kit around a little bit. So I have this ability called Flame Walker. If he starts coming at me, all I need to do is run away. I cast that spell, and then I just book it. And what that spell will do is it leaves a trail of flame for 6 seconds behind me. And hopefully that'll be enough to really tear down his health if he commits. If he doesn't commit, I might be able to just, you know, not have to deal with him. Ah, this is how I get up here. Interesting. Crossing my fingers for something good. A full amp. Agility, dexterity, knowledge, physical damage bonus. That's not bad, but I don't really need that. Another dagger. Another freaking dagger. You know, I love that. Love when the game gives me gear that I can't freaking use. Oh, maybe I have to fall here. Hey, Devlin. Ah! Does that counter its own speed penalty? 264? 257. It does not. But it doesn't reduce me enough to where I'm not going to be able to get away from something. Smack! I wonder what that ice buff actually does. I don't want to touch him. I'm scared. Because if it does good damage to me or something like that, I'll be in trouble. Strength, physical damage reduction. I mean, yeah. I was also thinking I might be able to do, like, a super tanky warlock build and run around with a staff. And what I would do is I would utilize the staff as my main weapon because it's also a catalyst. But it only slows me down by 20, whereas the rest of the stuff I'm wearing, like this, what I'm wearing right now with the orb and the sword, slows me down by 40. Oh, hey, a pumper! But yeah, with this setup, I can afford to take hits. I can afford to take a small amount of hits. I just rotate through, I take the hit, and then I go back. I go back on it. And it regenerates my health. I get that barrier, so if they hit me again, they don't do much damage. It's perfect. I love it. I knew I'd eventually develop a tank build that I like. I'm just obsessed with being a tank in games, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me. Dude, they're murdering each other left and right. What's going on? I know there's more people in here, but that's a lot of deaths pretty quick. We're just now about... Woo! Mimic! I got a tongue out of it. Nice. Nah. I can afford to be picky and everything with a warlock. Yeah, it did like 2 damage to me because of the barrier. 2 actual damage, that is. I missed. That worked out pretty well. It does feel like the damage on it's probably more geared towards players than actual mobs, though. At least that's my opinion on that. Let's drop that. I might find some better stuff in here while I'm dealing with the wolves. Because the wolf area has a lot of chests and stuff in it. And I need to finish up here anyway and leave in a minute. But yeah, you see, I didn't spawn near anybody. I was hoping for some Yeah, that's what I wanted. Sure, the other stuff's really nice too, but at the end of the day, I need pelts. Because the pelts are used to make the loot bag. The better, well, not the loot bag, the money bag that holds 500 gold. So by having the money bag that holds 500 gold, I'll be in a better spot in general. Ooh. Actually, no, I think that's worth more. I can put the dagger there anyway. Yeah, that'll work. All right, time to leave. Oh, there's another one. It's locked. Never mind. Bye. I feel so slow now. They're still on fire. Oh, that's funny. And I'm out. That's how this area works. Oh, I'm lagging real bad again. Is that the last guy? A ranger, a rogue, a fighter, a barbarian. Ooh, a coffin? Is he gonna get something cool out of it? Oh, that's neat. I wonder if a vampire's in there. Cloth pants. Imagine if there was just a vampire in this area. Oh, this area is loaded. I see. So he runs with a clerk buddy backing him up. That's a classic setup. So with the clerk backing him up, a barbarian can get away with a lot. Especially a barbarian that has like good gear or knows what they're doing with their weapons. If I would have ran into them, there'd be nothing I could do. Like I could try and ship him down, but even with the fire and stuff going, if the clerk just follows behind as best they can and keeps trying to heal him, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna rip me to pieces. I'm glad I got out without encountering them. The one thing that's the one thing that's often than not, when I have certain missions that I have to do, I will run into groups and I'll be solo and I'll die. And there's just nothing I can do about it. I don't want to sell the wolf claws. I might be able to do that. Do something with those. Sell them to a player for exorbitant amounts of money. Yeah, I was checking wolf pelts too. My internet's starting to act up now. Take that. Got another one of these. I don't really care for that badger pendant. I need 3 of those. Wait a minute. That there. I actually need to convert those into whoops. I need to convert those into silver bars. Wait a minute, I need those. Speed pants are super helpful. Another thing that's super helpful with this is to like utilize a staff or something. I've also been saving necklaces and things like that, so if I do ever go high roller, I can just implement those into my build. That way, at least I won't be entirely disadvantaged. But some stuff I just feel like is not worth keeping. Another thing I wish I could find more often in the shops is these. Like, for Rogue and Warlock, those are huge. Sure, they don't give me any real defense, but the agility, strength, and dexterity without reducing my other stats. Like, movement speed's great. Helps me out a ton. Really, really just keeps me moving. On top of that, just unless I'm going full heavy, I want movement speed stuff in general. So I guess that's probably why I favor that. Like when I'm playing fighter, I like these. I like the light gauntlets over the heavy gauntlets, like hands down. Because that one agility counteracts the movement speed penalty, which means these gloves don't slow me down. But they give me a good amount of armor, they give me projectile reduction, and they give me 1 strength, which boosts my damage. So they boost my damage and they give me a good bit of defense. And that's just huge. Other than that, for boots, I tend to go for anything that gives me strength when I'm a fighter. And they have things like this, like the Warden outfit and stuff like that gives agility by default, good armor rating, and only a small amount of movement speed penalty, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like, that still slows me down. And if I get caught in a bad situation against a really, really fast opponent, I might be screwed. Like a rogue runs up on me or something like that. I can't cast the spell, or a barbarian's moving at me at like normal 100% movement speed, and I don't have like the burn trail going or anything like that, or I just now set the burn trail. They might hit me before they get caught up in the flames too much and be able to kill me beforehand. It's so hard for me to determine what I want out of a build, I guess. I'm picky, okay? Picky. No. Let's make bars. Services. Ironing it. Silver. And there we go. I wonder what these sell for on the market. I forgot to check that. Trade. Can I not sell silver bars? Oh, silver ingot. That's right. Oh, they're so cheap. I guess that makes sense. You get them from the silver coins. Let's see. Cobalt, maybe? What's cobalt sell for? Wow. Cobalt's super cheap, too. Interesting. That doesn't make much sense. Right? Blade of Righteousness? The heck is that? Common? Oh, undead damage bonus. Fighter, Warlock. 43, movement speed 30. Two-handed sword. Is it? Well-crafted two-handed blade. Its silver edge cuts through most things with ease and grace. Is it just like a longsword? Interesting. I can sell bolts? Oh. I wonder if they're going to implement, like, enchanted bolts. Bone Shaper? Crafted to honor the immense. In battle, it brutally reshapes the bones of the wielder's enemies. Oh, is this the club from the, troll or something? Magical power, physical power, magical penetration. If you could use this on the Warlock, this one in particular would be really nice. I mean, I could see a Barbarian using this. A Bow of Righteousness? Probably the same thing as the sword, right? A candy cane? Oh, that's right. Those are from the event that happened a while back. Centaur hoof, centaur horn, centaur tail. Centaur's madness? Oh, it's a bow. Oh. Champion armor. Do they have any good versions of it? Not that I really care for it at the moment, but I want to see what a top tier version of it looks like. There's some epic ones in here. 76, 15 magic resistance, minus 20 movement, 3 strength, 3 vigor for epic. Is there like a legendary version of these? I can't remember if those are purely unique or not. Rarity. Legend. Oh, they are. So it gives another point of vigor, and then stays the same on strength. The armor rating goes up, and it gains one more thing. What about unique? What do I mean? Unique champion armor? Okay, yeah, it's just a direct upgrade by 1 in every category. So 1 strength, 1 armor rating up. I say 1 armor rating up. I don't mean it just gained 1 armor. I mean it just gains more armor, basically. And then it gains 1 more ability trait. So if you got the right combination, this would be absolutely broken. A perfect unique set would be interesting to see. Like just something that's specifically designed for a specific character. You just got lucky. Are there unique explosive bottles? No, I didn't figure as much. What about a unique fine caress? Yeah, 120 unique flanged maces. Oh, that's interesting. These actually aren't insanely expensive either. I know that looks like a lot, but if I can save 3 grand for a tab just playing around for a while, I don't really see spending like 4 grand on anything that's that bad. Physical memory, spellcasting speed, armor rating, and debuff duration. Plus 5 agility. That's really good. Like, that is extremely good for a warlock. I could afford it. Probably. Barely. I'm going back in. Rude. I'll pet the dog. Aww. I didn't get to hear him go. Choco? You okay? Why are you directly behind me? Do you want out? Are you burning up? I know it's hot in here. Let me let you out. If I get mugged and die, who cares? I'd rather you be comfortable than anything. Rocco, go. Come on. Go. Go. Woo. Don't take everything with you. There you go. That's better. Now I'm trying to take everything with me. Where the heck am I? I don't think I've seen this area of the dungeon yet. I don't like it. I don't like where I'm at. Whoop! Almost lost health there, getting stuck. I'm scared something big's in here and I just don't know where it's at because I'm down here. Like, just kind of under everything. Because if there's, like, a Wendigo or something hiding in this room somewhere, I will die. I can't do anything about a Wendigo. You coming for me, buddy? Yeah, let's go, Goblin. Or Kobold. I mean, you basically look like a goblin. Kobolds. Kobolds were typically lizards, if I remember right. So that little blight being a freaking... What? phased right through him. Hold on, let me top off here. I took a hit that I should not have taken. He really wanted to hit me. He took the lunge and everything. Magic resistance. I don't need to do this, but I'd rather be topped off since I just saw a fireball go through the wall. It makes me feel extremely unsafe. I don't know if they were fighting something super strong or what. But I'd rather not deal with them. Because for all I know, they have a buddy backing them up. Ooh, okay, you got an axe, huh? You got an axe to grind? Oh, I wasted it! Ow! Why have you got to abuse me like that? Stop. I think that guy was fighting a frost giant and died. That's going to be my guess. Oh, lockpicks. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to leech off of you until, you know, you die slowly and painfully. Let's see. That's probably better for me right now. Heal me! I need my heals. Healy wheelies. And full health. Well, you know, 90% of it. 99% of it. 99.5% of it. Enough. Skeleton playing an electric axe. I would love to see that, honestly. Everything's on me, even though he's right there. Is he gonna die at least? Where is he? Where's he at? Oh, he had a babysitter anyway. Ah, that's disappointing. I should have just gone for him, honestly. I should have gone for it. I should have started dark bolting or something like that through the doorway. I don't have anything, kid. I hate the squire so much. He's probably one of the most annoying things they added to the game. Just don't. Just tell me I can't go into the dungeon. He does nothing. He does nothing but tell you you can't go into the dungeon and then tell you that he'll stash the equipment that you can't take with you. That is his entire purpose. Like, if he had, like, some quests or something like that, or some simple requests that he had for you or something like that, or he would, or you could, have him, I don't know, do something else useful for in the dungeons. That'd be cool. I guess? I didn't play very much of Terraria. I'll be honest with you. I didn't play very much of Terraria. I tried playing a little bit of it, but I didn't get far enough in it to really know anything. I should have been more aggressive. I'm mad at myself. I probably could have took that wizard with me, or that warlock with me, or whatever the heck he was. One other thing that's wild in this is that because of the cross-class system, you never know what somebody else is going to have. Like, not even armor-wise or weapon-wise now. Well, that's interesting. I figured it had been done before, but at the same time, I just find him annoying. That's probably just a me thing. But at the same time, it's like, stop bothering me, kid! Oh, so can this game just, you know, drop me a, heck, what is it? A freaking better falchion, at least. Or a good staff. Ooh, a good staff would be nice. I really feel like they need to get speed properly balanced in here as well. Like, I don't think that anybody's, like, too fast or anything like that, but at the end of the day, the differences in it are so ridiculous that people often just go straight up naked. Heck, that's basically what I was doing. I had nothing but the pants on that give me boosted agility, meaning that they made me like 1 or 2 points faster. It's so much more efficient to drop pretty much all of your armor to gain these speed buff. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that at all. I'm gonna have to try Terraria again, though. I haven't played it in freaking forever. I don't know what to do on it, but I could probably give it a go and see what I could get away with. It makes me feel like it's 2D Minecraft. And I know it's got a lot more invested in it than that, but that's just my initial impression. Why'd that phase through him? Whoa, there's 3 of you! I mean, I feel that. Oh! You killed your buddy! You're supposed to be shooting at me, Goblin! Or freaking Kobold? Koboblin? Bokoblins? They're crossovers from Legend of Zelda. That's what I'm going with them. Oh, maybe that's why that Wendigo was going wild over there. Somebody might have pissed it off. I don't want that. I just wanted the gloves. Get that out of my inventory. Oh, there's a Wendigo underneath here, too. I remember. It murdered me before. I don't like the Wendigos. The Wendigos scare me. They're fast. Like, disgustingly fast. Like, they're the thing that you don't want to mess with. Because they're fast. And they're also tanky and just absolute menaces. Smack! I'm gonna have to just suck it up at some point. Get a full set of absolutely amazing gear. And then take this thing into High Roller. Take this kit into High Roller. I want to see what it'll do. I'm curious, dang it. I don't want that anymore. I gotta balance out the speed. If I could get some really good speed pants or speed shoes, I'd be in such better shape. Crystal Sword sucks. I don't care what anybody says. The staff does more damage than the sword. And they're both catalysts. So I don't get the point in the sword. Like, I genuinely don't understand the point in the sword. Shield. on, calm down. I'm just leeching your life away from you. It's fine. You don't need it. See? It's over for you. If I keep going to the right on the map, I might be able to pull some stuff off and get out of here. Without dying a horrible death, I mean. But how this is going right now, I'm not so sure. I feel like I'm cursed. Actually, you know what? I don't want to go that way. Goblins? Oh. It's this room. I don't want to go there. I don't like that room. That room is bad. I mean, heck, this entire area is bad, but still. I don't know where to go. Yeah, I'm not going to survive a PvP encounter very easily. I need... Are you okay there, buddy? How did that hit me? You literally smacked the ice in front of me. Are you serious? I just lost, like, freaking 8 health or something because of you. 12 health, actually. Are they gonna stalk me across the entire map? Got him! No! He caught my foot because I was slowed! Now he's just gonna revive his garbage ally. Oh, that's frustrating. I literally, like I said, I only lost because it was 2-on-1. That's so frustrating, man. Kill him. Kill this guy. Bro, just get up in his face! They had so much time to close the distance, they're too skittish. I'm surprised he hasn't just run. Like, bro could have been gone by now. Yeah, I was gonna say, when they had that pillar, one of them could have been closing the gap while the other one was sniping him. And they would have got him. Hands down. Bro, what are you doing? Going back? I guess he really doesn't have too much to lose. He's got his buddy's heart. I guess they really just wanted the loot. They're just gonna let this man heal. If there's one class you don't let heal in this, it's wizards. Because they will just regenerate all their spells and then try and pick you off from a ridiculous distance. Like rangers at least will lose their spell. Like rangers at least will lose their arrows if they try and run. This guy, nah. Wizards will just take a nap somewhere and regenerate some health and then come back at you with haste. And all right, Devlin. I know you're probably already gone, but yeah. Blue fire in an ice environment. Yeah. That's fair. I'm mad that I died. I was doing so good. Of course that wizard would get me at the last second. He didn't even catch me well either. It caught like the tiniest bit of my foot when I jumped away because of the freaking slowdown. I absolutely deleted his buddy. I'm mad. I'm salty, okay? I'll admit to it. I'm salty. I feel cheated. Oh, I had an extra. Nice. That's perfect. Oh, bro has pants in. I try to keep a stock of the pants. I should have gone with 3. 4 is too much. I've died so many times. I've escaped a million freaking times with no issues in this. Just like no issues whatsoever. The moment I start streaming, I'm dying every chance I get. The one joy for all the suffering I've been through. I wanted to hear the pupper howl one more time before I got thrown into hell. Frozen hell, that is. Not regular hell, but frozen hell. Oh, man. I can't tell you how... I don't like that. I can't tell you how many times I properly blocked an axe, and it still does damage. Like, I'll full on make absolutely sure I guard against the downward swing. Still hits me somehow. Like, I'll block the actual, like, axe blade, because the axe blade is what matters, and it still freaking nails me for some reason. I don't know if I'm just unlucky on the freaking network side of it. Hey, buddy, how you sleeping? Really? Really? You're gonna hit me immediately? The first swing at me? That's it? I feel betrayed. Everything in this game is betrayal now. Bro, die. Why are you so tanky? You're nothing but bones. There's another one down there. Do I want to loot down there? I haven't really figured out, like, the best spots that I like to loot, except the wolf area. I love looting the wolf area. And the reason for that is the wolf area is just better. Bro, I hate that more than anything. Are you kidding? He got me through the gap. You're my health back. Oh! those due to freaking, you know, doors, but sure. Heal me up. Ow. Heal me, don't hurt me. They're spooking me, man. How are they not dead? There we go. That's what, like 3 stacks on him? There we go. That's beautiful. I'm happy with that. No, I'm not dying a horrible, horrible death. Is he coming for me? I hear one walking quick. Making their way downtown. Moving fast. Gotcha! Still not dead. Don't lunge at me like that! That's rude! You're supposed to wait for me to be out of range to where you can't get me every single time. That way I can leech health off you and not have to worry about anything. Oh, come on! How did that hit? Oh, you're fast. Is he a red skeleton? He lunges every single time now! This guy's a dick! He's quick, though. He's actually super quick. Come on, regenerate. Are you stuck? I'll work with that. I'm happy to work with that. Like, by all means, you stay there. That's fine. Just heal me up real quick. That time the dodge worked. Why does he look like a normal skeleton, but he's also super quick? That was elite skeleton speed. What is... Is that ore? Is there ore on the roof of that building? For some reason? The first guy to die. Yeah, look how he's moving normal. He's not super quick. He looks exactly the same. I can dodge him. I guess that was an elite skeleton. Hey, lobster. No, he had the wrong skin is all. I wasn't, like, upset that I was annoyed that I kept getting hit, but he was moving at elite skeleton speed, but looked like a regular skeleton. That or I've gone freaking colorblind. Don't shoot arrows at me. Lobster, when are you going to convince the Dark and Darker devs to add in lobsters as an enemy? When are you going to do that? Where are the lobster enemies, Lobster? Why have you not done this yet? I'm chill with this dude. He's alone like me. He's alone in a world of duos. Get a hold of him while asking for a combat system. You don't like the combat system? What are your complaints? I think the biggest issue is, I don't know, probably probably movement speed and hitboxes. They have to do something to make the hitboxes more precise. Well, that's what I'm asking. What do you not like about it? I'm curious. I need to know, Lobster. It's important. It's for science. Lobster science. It's too slow. I can agree to that. I don't know who takes 20 minutes to swing their sword like this. Like, that right there is just begging for death. If you're going to take 20 minutes to swing your sword or your axe or something like that, of course you're going to die. Yeah, no, I can agree to that. 100%. I don't know why they made it so slow. It definitely could do a lot better with a little bit of a speed up. Now, it doesn't have to move, like, insanely quick. Is he just not going to react to that? Oh, they're already dead. Interesting. That means somebody came through here. The only character that I see that seems like they move decently quick is rogues with, like, daggers and stuff like that. Beating an undead horse. Hey, look, they're not undead anymore if they're dead. You shot your buddy! Why? What did he ever do to you? Did he steal your food from the fridge or something? I mean, are re-deads really dead? Are undeads? Or are they just deads? Or are they puppets? Is it really undead if it's a puppet? Also, if you revive a zombie, like if a zombie dies and you revive it, is it still a normal zombie or is it an undead? How does that work? How are we mathing that out? Heal me up. Oh. A bandage? Welcome back, Devlin. These damn skeletons slowing me down. Lorraine did something. I need to find an exit soon. I hate that skeleton move right there that they gave the archers. Because they repeat that as soon as you get close. Which, it isn't bad. Like, it's not necessarily like... What the hell did I miss? How did that miss? That pisses me off! Ah, that's one of the most annoying things in this game. It does that to me all the freaking time. I nail this guy in the chest, and because his hitbox is bugged, that probably would have made me have actually a decent chance at winning that fight, too. Because he would have had to come at me, and then I would have been able to get a critical hit on his head. I'm just mad that I got cheesed there so freaking hard. Let's see. And this guy doesn't have what I need. I don't appreciate just like getting screwed over there like that. Like if it would have been just like, oh, skill based, that'd been fine. But it wasn't. That was nothing to do with skill. That was legitimate. Like I was expecting to lose that fight. But I was also expecting to make them work for it. But no, I just get completely screwed over because of that. Because the thing I'm built around just decides to phase through my opponent. Good puppy. Leech. Leech. Like that! Why? He's not even moving. His hitbox couldn't have moved out of the way. Why did that happen? I'm just upset. Bobby, if you're still on the server, it just doesn't have mobs. I know we discussed that earlier, but I just want to make sure. Oh, a halberd. I can actually use that to stab things. No. You're expected to carry me in this. No. Bad skeleton. And it survives. With probably like 2 HP so it can smack me. I don't know how I don't know if they just have like adjustments to their health, give or take. Like a range, but sometimes I get screwed and I don't like it. My bad luck is always there just waiting. Yeah, Wazard. No, you just lived again. That was killing him fine earlier. Oh, that's right. My gear changed. Ah, maybe I have worse gear. Let's see. Dark Bolt! Pew! No! No spells for you. You don't get to barrier yourself, so I have to wait 20 minutes for you to come the barrier to come down. It doesn't take very long, honestly. Come on! Garbage! All that fighting for nothing. I forgot to get medical supplies. I genuinely just forgot. Hey, buddy. Look, all I know is that you guys saw definitive proof that there's something wrong with the hitboxes. I'll take that to my grave. That was BS. That man was standing still, and it went right through him. What is going on in there? I want weird creatures that crawl on the ceiling. Is that a bad thing to ask for in a game like this? Weird ceiling creatures? No! I'm not talking about that. None of them were skeletons. I'm talking about those two players. That lizard man who is just standing perfectly still in the waiting room. It went right through him, point blank. And then the guy that I was fighting that one time. Okay. No, the skeleton, that would be hilarious if they actually had gaps in between their bones. I would love that, actually. That would be terrible, but it would simultaneously be hilarious. Really, bro? Really gonna smack me like that? Just regenerate my health, it's fine. And smack. It's not a common thing. Like, don't get me wrong. It was just frustrating that it cost me any chance I had to make them work harder. Because when I get rushed by a duo, I know it's fair game. Don't get me wrong. I'm in here. I'm in this dungeon. Of course it's fair game if they want to come at me. But when I can't, like, actually fight back effectively because my spell phase is through my opponent, that irritates me. Stupid bat! Ooh, 3 magic power. One interesting thing about this mechanic with the overshield, it doesn't actually work as a health buffer. So all my spells cost me health. So 3 health, 6 health, 12 health, whatever it costs me. It doesn't. Actually, you know what? That might be a good idea to have those. It doesn't absorb the buffer when I cast spells. It absorbs my actual health bar. So I can't, like, use the buffer as an infinite health pool. Which I thought was interesting. I wish it would let me use it as an infinite health pool. But I could also see, like, if I'm able to just massively boost my regen, how overpowered that could be. That question mark? I mean, it's like with the potions, though. The shielding potions for, like, magic damage and physical damage and stuff like that. I feel like those should just be one and the same. I don't feel like I need a magic resistance potion. I don't feel like I need a physical resistance potion. I just feel like I need a resistance potion. Why make them two separate things? Ooh. Wow. Magic healing, though? Alright, magical healing's huge for me, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to drop that luck until I open a few chests. Ooh, killing your buddy. Ow. Bandage. I don't even know what the effect of luck really is at the end of the day. Oh, but magical damage? Being able to murder things quicker? Like these guys are murdering each other? I need to go back to the Goblin Caves as a rogue and just go full-on aggressor. Hey, buddy! Ow. Got him! When are they gonna give me a blunderbuss? I would like a blunderbuss. You think they'll ever... That... I don't know how I'd feel about that, actually. That would be a very interesting addition. A blunderbuss? I don't know. Maybe that would just shut down all melee builds. Like Ranger would become the default. I don't think it would. I don't know what's going on in there. I don't know what that's about. Stop. I'm trying to loot. Loves the utility. Additional physical damage. Magical damage bonus. I can't use that, though. That'll be fine, right? Max health, armor rating, true magic damage. You know what? I'll take that. Health and armor rating plus 2 true magic damage. I'll take a little bit less damage for a lot more survivability. I don't know how this works. Is that a Wendigo? There's a Wendigo in there. Why am I smacking that? That's a terrible decision. That's like begging for death. Hold on. Give me just a second here. I had to play it like this. It was something called like Attack the Titans or something. Interesting. I know this was supposed to... This is supposed to be reminiscent of a lot of the old dungeon crawlers. But I don't feel like most of the old dungeon crawlers were even this slow. I don't know if that's just me. I played some dungeon crawlers. Not all of them. But I don't feel like I ever saw one that was this slow. It feels sluggish. A lot of the old dungeon crawlers, though, were also turn-based, I think. Or one of those little, like, old-school hack-and-slash style things where you just swung as fast as possible. I'm lagging again. How? there. Oh, come on. I do too much magic damage now. It's too late. I've made a mistake. I do so much magic damage that I'm causing myself to take damage. The regeneration's not high enough to counteract it. Is that Wendigo still just like chilling there waiting for an opportunity to eat me? I don't know what lets him out. And that's what scares me. What if he just magically gets out? Back! Back, skeleton! Pay for your skeletal crimes. Of which I'm sure you have none because you're a skeleton. You think skeletons have law and crime? Or do you think they just do skeleton things and then move about their business? I'm glad I looted that chest. That's a good chunk of money that I almost missed. I need to go back to that thing that I was at. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Mostly because I'm scared of that Wendigo just magically getting out and murdering me. That's about it. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if there's like a lever somewhere I can pull to free it or what. But I don't like the fact that it's there in the first place. It spooks me. It's an abomination and it needs to stop. Oh, those are the last two people in there. Is it just a barbarian with a loot? When attacking with an instrument, gain a 50% physical damage bonus? How well does that work? Not wearing any chest armor, you get a 10% physical damage bonus. While holding an instrument, gain 10 additional movement speed. And then max health. And then they have Achilles Strike. The skeletons. I don't know. I don't know how well this works. I mean, that's a funny build. I like it. But as you can see, they're pretty much built similarly to what I am. They just pick whatever speed shoes they can find. Loose trousers when they can get them. Whatever gloves that don't slow them down. Any amulet they can find that boosts their damage. And then whatever helmet they can have that'll also just make it easier for them to either move around or dish out damage and not die. On top of that, it's a barbarian, so, you know. The loot does 21, the drum does 22, and the drum gets thrown. I wonder how much damage they actually do. Let's see. 50, that's 60% physical damage on that. So they have a 30-something damage loot. That's just a normal loot. And then every one of these drums also does like 30-something damage and they can throw it. So that's over 100 damage in drums that they can just launch at people. And then their melee weapons to loot. No, I agree. I 100% agree. The biggest problem is that PvP-wise, the actual like defensive stats and stuff like that usually aren't too great unless you have an exorbitant amount of them or you're in a group. At least that's what I've seen. That's just the last guy. He's just waiting for the thing to let him out. But I don't know. I haven't really seen very many people in full plate and stuff like that do too well. And even from my experience, even when you have full plate, if you have low tier full plate, it the absorption's there for a good amount, but it usually doesn't matter because a speed damage build for like a barbarian is not only going to be able to catch you in an instant because, well, you're weighing yourself down, but they're still going to do enough damage to where they can 2-3 shot you without much issue. Unless they make mistakes. There's give and takes in there, but it just doesn't seem like it's balanced out perfectly enough. Or well enough. I'm glad I escaped, though. That's great. Had that long string of nightmares there, and then I just didn't run into anybody for a bit. I'm sure people get sick of me, like, ragging on the game's balance and stuff like that, but really, I mean, even a Warlock here, even with what I've got, this does 48 base damage, right? And then I have any kind of bonuses that I have on top of that, like strength and stuff, and then I stack on my Blow of Corruption, and that does an extra 10 magic damage that scales with my will. So I can hit somebody for a good, like, 80 damage pretty easy. It's hard to explain. It's not completely unmanageable, but it definitely could be better. Dude, I got some good necklaces and stuff this time around. Oh, man. I got really good stuff. For just like regular greens, these are great. Merchants. Sell that. Sell those. But yeah. If they added in the ability to run into the dungeon with a with green gear on the normal tier, I feel like I would enjoy this a bit more with that. Because that means all this cool stuff that I'm getting that has these stats on it and things, I could actually utilize. Because, like I said, going into high roller is just going to result in me hitting a brick wall of players with just not necessarily the best of the best, but far superior gear to what I'll be wearing. And if I try and fight them, or I get somebody who's just going to rush me down, then I either escape and go about my business, or they catch me, and I'm pretty much guaranteed to die. I forgot to sell one of my items. Stash! Bandage? Bad bandage? Potion of healing? Yeah, this looks good. And I have some good stuff that I want to use, but I mean, if I use it, then it's just sort of wasted if I die. And yes, I'm greedy and I want to protect my items at all costs. But I feel like this isn't game breaking for normal. Like at all. It's not game breaking at all for normal. To have green tier gear. It's not going to adjust the balance in a way that's going to push people over the edge. Because everybody can get a hold of a lot of green gear really, really easily. My shiny gloves. I'll be honest with you though. I genuinely don't know what they would be able to do to properly balance it with the way the game plays at its current state. Because if they just start nerfing damage in areas to where PvP, where certain classes don't just insta-kill everybody, then those classes are probably going to fall off and just not be able to do what they need to do. Like, there's not a good way to balance a barbarian in that regard. Hold on. So if I go to my barbarian here, and I go into, like, the goblin caves or something like that, even with a basic axe in my weird build that's not really all that great, if I run into somebody, I can basically two-shot them most of the time. Two-hander, axe specialization, robust health. Like, I can drop my magic resistance here, and then I can take savage on top of this. That's a 5 flat weapon damage boost. That's another 5%, and that's another 10%. So I have 15% damage plus 5 axe specialization, which means that even the base axe here, this is a slightly upgraded one that I found in the dungeon, and it does 47. And then it gains 15% and it gains 5. So its base damage is actually 52. On top of any like headshots I get, on top of also just the 15% bonus, on top of my rage bonuses from strength, and then I nerf their ability to deal damage to me by 40%. So not only do they do significantly less damage to me, but I do an exorbitant amount of damage to them. And the more strength I add on to, the harder I am for them to deal with. Because if they let me get in close for even a single swing, then death. Yeah, let's go into the Goblin Caves. I'll show you what I mean. And keep in mind, the base HP for classes is 100. Like, the literal base HP is 100. No, I'm not going to be able to hit it in time. I wasn't able to hit it in time. I got the limb. I wanted to get the headshot. Typically, when I hit a headshot on something, if they don't have headshot reduction or good armor, they're going to take probably somewhere around 90 damage. 90 plus damage. Even if they have a little bit of damage reduction here and there, they're going to take around 90 damage on average. Which, depending on if they're either completely unplated or fully plated, can mean that they die almost instantaneously. And this is just a general axe that anybody can have. Have I played Undertale? Yeah, I played the Genocide and the regular route. And I know exactly what dummy you're talking about. Throwing knives. No one likes throwing knives. I'm sure everybody who's addicted to Dark and Darker who comes by and sees my streams is probably just like, oh man, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, or they're upset with me because I trash talked one of their builds or something. I remember the good old days when rogues were just like the it class. I'm not intelligent enough to use those. Barbarian, no brain. Ooh. I'm in the mining cave. I don't know what the health ratios are on the mobs, but I know that a lot of the mobs have significantly more health than a player. If you hit a block, it's pretty slow. I think the axe is very, very slow. Honestly, I just feel like the damage for the axe probably needs to come down. Like, the damage for barbarian players with the axe needs to come down. I just one-shot that goblin. I'm not even, like, prepped up and maximized to be a murder machine with this build. I just added on a ton of damage for axes, and here I am. But if you get yourself prepped up and you just specialize super hard, you can do some pretty sketchy stuff like that. Are those better? A little bit, I guess. You get the right gear, and like I said, green gear and stuff like that, super common. Like, I'll be able to get green gear here if I stop screwing around. Oh, I don't know if you saw what I did there, but you can also sweep a swing, which to me is wild that you can sweep a swing and do full damage with it. Ah! They're always locked. I'm not going to come across anybody, I don't think. a hatchet. But if I get a hold of like 3-4 pieces of gear that all give strength or physical percent damage boosts, then people aren't going to survive. They're just not. They're either going to have to kill me insanely quick, or just hope that I miss. Oh, hey, and straight upgrade right there. I kind of want to keep that axe for when I need it later. This was the straight up like best axe for a while. I don't know if it still is. But the double axe hits insanely hard. Like a 52, and now this has armor penetration on it as well. It's not much is going to survive that. I totally forgot that I have medical supplies. And the only thing that really costs you damage is if you want to go for like utility equipment. Or the ability to like heal yourself easier and stuff like that. Which at the end of the day you don't need because you can buy exorbitant amounts of potions. I came in here with 6 potions and 6 bandages. I don't think I'm going to be hurting for healing. But if that was, say, a rogue player, something like that, and I hit them in the head like that, they're dead. They stand no chance. Stuff like rogues will get one shot by a barbarian almost every single time. Unless that barbarian misses and hits them at a... or misses to hit their vital spot, their headshot or anything like that. Or even just their chest. Then it will they'll die. Like I said, I do in excess of 90 with a base kit. So if I run into, say, a rogue that's just chilling somewhere, I pretend to be friendly or something like that, and they come up on me, and then I hit them in the face like that, they're dead. That's why I hate rangers. You get slowed down with every arrow, by the way. So again, movement speed. But if he got hit once, he's dead. What do you have? 40 movement speed? Movement speed. Dang, how did he outrun me? We should have been moving at the same pace. Actually, I should have been moving faster than him. Had I hit that shot when I got close, though, that would have been it. That was my bad. I didn't play well. But really, at the end of the day, it just seems to come down to exorbitant amounts of damage and exorbitant amounts of damage. That's about it. Let's get rid of these. But yeah, the base axe does 40, which means it does 45 for me, and then, you know, blah, 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 blah. Stack that up, and then you end up with whatever damage for whatever reason. Maybe I can get to the dummy this time and show you what I do with, like, nothing going on. Ooh, I have time. Go, 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 go! Bro, get out of the way! Show me the damage! 104. Right there. 90. 104. Rage. 98. 113. If someone's not kitted to resist that amount of damage, they're dead. It's just how it is. Speed overall and have buffs to speed be way smaller, and the boots, the items weighing you down mechanics. I think the biggest issue is that equipment does slow you down too much. I don't feel like equipment should slow you down unless it's heavy equipment. Like, obviously plate mail should slow you down, but I think it slows you down too much. The game's entire pace probably needs to come up. Because the biggest thing that allows people to escape is what you saw there. My character takes 20 minutes to swing an axe. Of course the guy who's moving faster than me for some reason is going to be able to just casually walk out of the way when the axe takes 5 seconds to hit the ground. It's just how it is. It's not like something super hard to understand. They just, for some reason, are wanting it to stay that way. Why am I so injured? What? Hey, I got a double axe. What's this one do? Yeah, this is even better than the last one. Oh man, if that barbarian that was geared towards items, throwing like instruments and stuff like that, had that would be great. I want to see that at build in action. Like, I want to see that build in PvP. Another cool thing they could do is an arena. Like, just a PvP arena where you don't lose anything, but it allows you to like test stuff out, and maybe they could do tournaments and things like that. Just to see people's builds and help test out builds. That way we'd end up with situations where a player's build can be seen and they can see what's overpowered, what's not overpowered, all that kind of stuff. A little bit easier. I forgot to buy medical supplies before I came in here. I'm an idiot. But yeah, movement speed is king. Like, hands down. Movement speed's king in this game. My freaking nose itches. Like, look at that slow swing. I guess there was a trap in that corner. I don't think I saw one. Just breaking things. I was hoping for a potion. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was hoping for a Healy potion. And that did not happen. I got nothing. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Again. I need healing. And I didn't bring it in because I'm stupid. That is the one big flaw to barbarians, though. That's a speed shrine. I was hoping there was a Healy shrine over there. I wonder... Some stuff does feel, like, awkward, too. Like, I don't... Just 2 agility. Actually, I could keep that. That'd be good. That'd be good to have. I wonder what a full kitted, I need to prep up my fighter and go full kit defense. I want to see what that ends up like. And that bug there, doing bug things, it's going to come at me at some point, I swear. It's waiting for an opportunity. I wonder how much strength I could get. Like, actually, just to see how much strength I could manage to pull off with this game. Yeah, come on, bug. Really? I'm at the threshold where a lot of these critters live by like 2 HP. I'm gonna have to rest for a bit even though I don't want to. How much health do I have left? 40? I mean, if I can get in close and smack somebody up. What? My depth perception is garbage. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give it one more go and then I'm done. Aha, you know it would be a funny build? If I could somehow combine Clerk with oh, maybe I could actually. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Actually, you know, Warlock would probably work pretty well. I could take the heal. I could take the 2 extra magic damage heal. Like it would. Well, no, that'd probably work better for Rogue. I can't find a good combo besides, you know, like fighter or something. I could go full armor. But if I go full armor, I'm not gonna catch anybody ever. I don't know. I think that the movement speed should be no different than probably like 5% consistently. Like a full-plated guy should not be insanely slow to the point to where they can never catch up. I like, if it's a straight line, yes, 100%. They shouldn't be able to catch up to a rogue. 100% I agree with that. But I just feel like when it comes to the point to where some person can constantly dip and dodge into the fight over and over and over again, constantly, and not have to worry about you ever being close enough to hit them, it's too much. Especially when the characters that get that much speed are all ranged, or have ranged options that work extremely well. Like the Ranger can be insanely fast. The Rogue can be insanely fast, and they both have access to pretty solid ranged options. Same thing for the Wizard. The Warlock as well can be pretty quick. They don't have access to the same kit, but if I kitted myself up properly and I translated haste over, I could be an insanely fast Warlock that would just constantly apply leech effects to you that you wouldn't be able to do anything about. They have to have... Die. Die. That, too. I get it. I'm swinging at a heavy axe, but this man's able to just, like, casually walk away from me at point-blank range? Stupid goblin. That's not a bad pair of gloves. If I was a warlock, I mean, the health's nice still. Ah! Like, it's locked. They're all locked. Why am I fighting things to get to treasure and then it's locked and I have no option to get to it? You give me nothing. I forgot to buy medical supplies again. That potion reminded me. Luck? Yeah. Got you. Woo! I need gear. I need an amulet. I need, what's the utility? Oh, it's interaction speed. I don't care about that right now. Oh, come on, man. That's so slow. Woo! Riveted gloves. If I could get, like, a purple axe in here, that'd be great. Nothing would live. I mean, that one ranger would have lived because I never hit him, but still. Is that the same wizard? I've seen a lot more wizards using magic missiles now. How did you hit me? How was that a hit? I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Get that out of my inventory. I don't need that either. What I need is the game to give me a bunch of potions. Give me like 40 potions. I can run around and then some guy ends up killing me and it's pure potions. My entire inventory is nothing but green grade potions. Dexterity will. This is another strategy that a lot of barbarians employ. They'll take like a horseman's axe or something like that. What does that one do? True physical damage? And they'll be a little bit quicker than normal, and it works really well for catching those people who are actually extremely good at blocking and stuff like that. Because while it does significantly less damage per hit, you're still able to dish out barbarian levels of damage because it's an axe. Lockpicks? Lockpicks? No way. Can I get in this box? Are you kidding me? That sets it back? Why is this a mini game? I fucking hate that. I'm gonna go ahead and top off. Or, I guess, get a little bit closer to being topped off. Because I don't want to risk myself running into a fight without having full health. Francisca axes. These are pretty solid too. Like, they don't do very much damage baseline, but Barbarian does bonus damage with axe. Did I not headshot you with that first swing? Was it not enough? Are you too strong, Goblin? Gobbling up them HP potions. I'm pretty sure somebody's around here. There's almost always somebody around this particular spot. They're like waiting for an opportunity to get the escape area. Like right here. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't be here. Oh, somebody died. Interesting. I don't need this, but I'm taking it so nobody else can have it. Oh! That's what happened here. There was people here. But they ended up nuking each other. Oh, that's what happened. Do what? If I remember the name of that game I talked about earlier, Titan Quest. Apparently there's even a trailer for a sequel 18 years. Oh yeah, no, I've heard of Titan Quest. Team Barbarian! No! He betrayed me! I expected that. No, I've heard good things about Titan Quest. Hold on. Training. Thinking about it. Maybe. Actually, do it. What are my perks? I could drop the 15% max health. And I could take something that allows me to survive longer. I'm going to risk it. If I get something useless, I get something useless. Phase through melee attacks for 6 seconds while active. Get 10% movement speed, lose 50% magic reduction. During this period, you can only move and do not collide with other players or monsters. Duration of all curses. I didn't really get anything useful. I'll take that. Yeah. No. I mean, I figured he'd kill me. I figured he'd kill me. He didn't fight me. He just wanted my help to get rid of the armored dude, who I kept glancing like a scrub. Anything good? No. See, this is a big problem. They never have good gear. I don't know why they changed it. At one point, they had basically base kits in here, and then the shops could roll anything up to green. And I think very rarely they rolled blue. So now there's none of that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they took that out. Like, sure, remove the blue. I'm fine with that, because that should... Blue plus should be in the dungeons. You should, like, force people to go into the dungeons to look for the best gear. But past that, why? I'll take that in there with me. And I'm not forgetting. You know, there is one problem with the Barbarian. Expensive. I'll say that. They're expensive. The medical supplies you need to stay alive down there are obviously going to be higher for a class that can't heal itself. Yeah, I should have killed him. I should have killed him. Like, what I should have done is I should have gone through and went up behind him and stuff like that And as he was fighting that guy and did a bunch of damage to him, I would just kill him and side with the paladin. So this is the other axe. Yeah, see? It's not insane, but it still does really solid damage, especially as a barbarian. And I can use a shield with it, which means that I can be a barbarian shield fiend and just block people all day. And this is a garbage axe. This one only does 27 damage. You know what the average, like, Falchion and stuff like that does in the game is like 32 base. So if I find an axe that does 32, it actually does 37. Or I find an axe that does 37, it actually does 42. That's just the way the scaling works with Barbarian, because you get 5 flat damage. And I know I've said this a bajillion times, and I'm sure you're sick of it. But I like talking about it. You know what? That's just a straight upgrade. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm also in a really good spot for loot, but not a good spot for coming across players. Well, yeah, that amused me. See, I don't mind dying like that. I don't mind dying like that at all. That was fun. That was a good interaction. How'd you survive that? I expected death there. I'll be honest. You know what? That's even better. That's physical power and strength, which is just a huge boost to my damage. I don't know exactly how much of a boost to my damage, but that's a boost to my damage. I wonder how the game handles mimics. Like, do you think that all chests are just considered chests? And then once you start opening them, they determine if it's going to be a mimic or not? Or do you think that they are predetermined? That's a question for me, simply because if they're predetermined, I can smack the crap out of them before they open. If they're not predetermined, then they're gonna be... Jeez, what is everybody doing? They're all, they're all just, like, killing each other. Rapid fire. There's only, like, 10 people in this dungeon, by the way. Like, out of this area, there's only, like, 10. Of course that hits. And it's a headshot, too. How did you survive a second swing? They have to have, like, massively wild HP rolls or something. Ooh, this is a good helmet that I usually don't end up getting. It has really high defensive stats. It gives dexterity and agility. I really wish I had a really high agility one with movement speed on it, though. Or at least, like, boots with movement speed on them. Percentage movement speed would be so nice right now. Why am I not healing? I could drink a potion. It's not what I wanted to do. No one saw that. I think zombies have somewhere in the ballpark of like 400 health. Something like that. I could be totally wrong. Maybe it's 300. Yeah, I think 300 would make more sense, considering it took 3 headshots. Yeah. I'm trying to math it out. I'm taking that axe upgrade, 100%. There's no sense in not taking this. If I get somebody... Yeah, you see how much loot is in this one small corner of the map? I don't even know why. I don't know why they made it so dense over here. Someone spawns over in this corner, all of a sudden they're rich. Assuming they make it out, obviously, but... There's a... Did I just hear somebody? You know what? I don't need torches. I want that pickaxe, though. That's like one of the best things you can get. Is a pickaxe. Might not seem like it, but if I can start finding spots to mine, that's bank. I wonder how much damage a maxed out barbarian does. Okay. That hurts my feels when they do that to me. It does. It hurts my feels. Got him! Playing a good old game of slap bat. 3 additional physical damage. Well, that's not massive at all. Oh, someone spawned over here. How fast do I move my axe out? 251? I can get a 12% bonus to movement speed. All right. I keep being like, get glanced or something. Is my arm way out here? Am I flopping around like a wet noodle so I get beamed? Because they're eating my potions and I don't appreciate it. Well, if that was bait from somebody, they missed their opportunity. I'm poisoned now. What am I stuck on? One thing that would do wonders for this game is if they worked on the fact that mobs just push you out of the way. I need more damage. I want a unique great axe. I want to see what the strongest axe in the game does in a single swing. I just slowed myself for no reason. I could probably take out that centipede. Like, now thinking about it, I could probably take out that centipede pretty easy. Oh, now you die in one hit. Does the game know where your head is? That's an actual question, too. Like, does the game know where the goblin's head is? Because sometimes I'll hit them right in the skull and it means nothing. Now, hear me out. I've seen a lot of barbarians do real good with a quarterstaff. Is it weird? Yeah, 100%, but it works. It do good. All right, come on, centipede. Let's go. That's 4 solid hits. Are you even gonna hit me? No? Wow. I'm an absolute monster with a barbarian on these guys. I didn't expect that. Action, speed, and strength. That fox pendant's nice for agility, but that's not gonna trump 3 additional damage. If I can get the swing in. If I can just get that one swing in, they'll be like, ah! It causes panic. Finally, some gloves. You know, finding some mineable stuff would be great right now. If you're wondering how I can see in here, I can't. Hit it! And he hit me, okay. Kill it! Oh my god, annoying. Diamond? Rat? They are! They're obnoxious! Oh, wow! Interesting gloves. 4 strength, physical damage. Finally! Oh my god, thank you. They're gone. I hate the spiders. Those specific demons I hate more than anything. I kind of just want to leave. Like, I could get out of here, but... Yeah, heal me. Heal me the tiny amount of damage I've taken. I genuinely want to try out having the extra 2 damage that I can get from the Warlock added on here that heals me for 2 HP. I want to see what that would do for me, offensively speaking. I know it's only 2 damage. That's a player. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I only need to wait like 5 minutes. Like a minute, 30 seconds or so, and I can get out of here with a good haul. Not a fantastic haul, but a good haul. The highest damage possible in the game? I have no clue, man. We could probably get a pretty good guesstimate on a large amount of damage. Let's see, exit. I don't care what they're doing. I'll go to the trade. We'll go to the trade station, we'll look. Stashed. Oh, I haven't bought my thing yet. Hold on. Let me get rid of all this garbage I'm carrying. Garbage, 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 garbage. Is there any more in here? A couple more. And look at that! 90% of what I had in there is gone. So... you can have that. I'm keeping that for sure. Keeping that one as well. That one I can sell. It's not too great. Can't use that. Those are both handled. I don't need campfire kits. I can't use these. That visor sallet's not worth it. Sell it. I could probably make a lot more money off of these by selling them to players, but I'm lazy. I'll admit it. I'm just lazy. Grave essence. I have 3 wolf hides. Alright, let's keep that one there. I don't need these. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Stash that. Another goblin ear. Another bowstring. I guess that's the only bowstring I've gotten. Sometimes I feel like my luck on loot is absolutely insane. Merchants. Hey, the leathersmith is happy. Oh! You've already got enough campfires. You don't need any campfires from me. Let's see, what are you doing? Search and rescue? Survive the dungeon 6 times? So nothing then. Yep. And then explore Goblin Prison A. If only I was able to do that simultaneously with this. Magic reduction, luck, will, and magical power. That's so useless to me. Hey, bro, I found this gear in the dungeon. You might like it. Maybe you could sell it to somebody. I can't take that pickaxe with me either, by the way, because it's green tier. Which is the stupidest thing in the world to me. Utility things, I don't think their rarity should matter. Oh, my thing's full. There we go, that's better. And then, like off stream or something like that, I'll adjust all the gear and junk that I have in there and put it wherever I need to put it. Take that. And then we'll go to the trade, become a trader. Cost me 25. I think a double axe hits the hardest. What axes do we got? Divine axe? Oh, there's no divine axes. Felling axe, golden felling axe, horseman's axe, pickaxe, sterling axe. I'm gonna assume that the double axe probably hits the hardest, or is the most common hard-hitting axe. Rarity, unique, because unique is the best here. Life and death. So the total damage on there is 64, plus you have 5 modifiers. When receiving a killing... Actually, this one seems like might do low damage. Lower damage. Let me check legend. No, 64 is the cap. So 64 damage, plus the strength bonuses and stuff like that with the right modifiers. Yeah, you could do a lot. Because you also got to understand, that's not just the axe that matters. Like, you've got all the other stuff that you can attach to your character that matter as well. So let's look at a unique, see if they have one that has a good roll for... Oh, don't forget armor pin too. If you were able to get enough armor pin to have full armor pin with one of these axes, there's literally no one that's going to survive a swing from you. Like, it would be basically impossible. It's almost impossible to get that much armor pin, though. For one swing, yes. Which means that if they're swinging at anybody other than someone with a shield, if they don't block it, it's it. It's it for them. This is also later in the game materials too, where somebody could totally just be decked out in full gear and still moving insanely fast. And there could be better axes out there as well. Like, I don't know if this unique axe is the best axe. Let me see what the horseman's axe can pull off as a unique, if there is one. Famine? 38. Physical damage bonus of 3%. Imagine you had that on every single slot. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, 51, it goes all the way up to 64. If I'm already hitting 100s, like, this stacked with an extra 13 damage from the highest we saw there. And that's just going to be before scaling. So, that's... I could easily see 200 damage per swing. Like, not straight every single time in one shot, but with headshots. I could see over 200 damage with a swing. With decent gear. Like, you wouldn't be able to... I don't think you'd be able to do that naked. But I do think with that particular axe, you might be able to pull 140, 150. If you have the right perks and stuff attached to it. That's just me, though. I could definitely be wrong. And I'm sad that I didn't get to mine anything. That hurts my soul. I want to fight the Goblin King, which is the Troll Lord. Alright, I'm going to give this one go. This is going to be my last one. I said that earlier, I feel like. And now I keep going. I just keep going and going and going. I don't know when to stop. I get attached to what I'm doing, and this is what happens. But yeah. This double axe here, 112. 124. Raged up, 122. 134. Okay, so my math is way off. I was lowballing that hard. I don't think 200s would be that out of the ballpark, maybe. Or at least like 180s. Because if I'm able to hit with the rage buff and that, and instead of going with, ooh, fighter combo, I just thought of Victory Strike. It's Victory Strike stacked with Barbarian Rage. 20% extra physical damage rate. So if I'm doing 100, that's 20 damage. I'm doing over 100. So that's over 20 bonus damage with that single swing. And if I kill something, it heals me for 15% of my maximum health. And the victory swing would be enough to kill literally any goblin in a single swing. I just found my sustain. Hey, and disarm traps now. I'm glad you asked about that. I figured out a plan now. Don't mind me casually two-shotting mummies. See, sometimes when I hit them in the head, I don't think it does full damage. Armor rating and magical interaction speed. Neither of those are valuable to me. Vigor and luck, I can work with that. It's strength and debuff. Do I want to sacrifice? Nah, let's keep the luck. Ooh, a blue lyre. Will I ever use it? No. It's not really a spell. Well, I guess technically, yeah, that'd be a spell. Being able to buff yourself in any manner is pretty magical. Oh, would have loved to get this on my rogue literally ever. But yeah, that opens up some doors. And it's pure physical buff. I'm surprised I haven't seen more people use that. Because that is what the barbarian is just pure physical buff damage. So if I victory strike, even if I don't barbarian rage myself, a victory strike gives me a good margin of extra damage in a single swing. Someone over there? That was a glance blow. Got it. Man, 4 people are dead. 2 of them by, bosses, but still. I have no idea where the bosses are. I'm sorry. I know. I want to fight the bosses. Like 100%, I want to fight the bosses, but I have no idea where they're at. I'm an idiot, I guess. But I don't know where to find them. Oh, I've got some clean damage now. I kind of need to kill more of those bugs because they drop trinkets. Like, not the little bitty mummy spider things. They don't drop anything, but the, hold on. I don't have any shoes. And that's 2 more strength. Hey, free potion! See, why do I go from 1 shot to sometimes them taking like 3 hits to the face? And I don't know if it's just the game registering where my swing is wrong, or my swing just being wrong, or what. But sometimes it just feels like the hit... Imagine 310... Oh, just like nuking a boss? I don't know how much health bosses have, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's in the thousands at least. I don't know, maybe. If you got your damage up there... Ooh, a pickaxe! I'm going to the mines! Mining away. I'm gonna be honest with you, who knows? Like I said, I don't know their health. I don't know their total health. They could have like I don't know, freaking maybe 2K. And 2K, you could definitely, with all that stuff set up, probably pull off some nastiness. I'll try and get Victory Strike. And then check the dummy. Boost mobile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there's no way anybody's going to be anywhere near me. They're all dead. There's like 2 other people left in the dungeon. And I don't think most people will try and one-on-one a Barbarian if they don't have ranged abilities. I'm pretty sure Barbarians are the reason that fighters carry crossbows anymore. Or maybe that was Wizards. I'm just going to close that. If I'm just going to be in here alone for the next 5 minutes, I want all the doors closed. Ah, you dick. What is this? Oh, it's copper. Capper! But yeah, there's an exit right next to me. I can mine like mad. I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding now. We're getting a good hoarding stream. Watch a rogue sneak up behind me and insta-kill me. Well, he can't insta-kill me, but, you know. Just sneaks up behind me and messes me up. This is so slow. Ah! This is like a mining perfect storm. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't care about the loot or nothing. That's copper. Maybe I can find some cobalt down here? Look at that. Look at that clean murder. That's more iron. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I think I can use this all for good stuff, but I need cobalt. I wish I could find some ruby silver. But ruby silver, I think, is only in, like, the boss room areas, which isn't bad. Like, I can get there and do stuff. But it's just too late for that now. It became Terraria now. I like the mining aspect in this. I do. I feel like there should be earth elementals, though. I feel like all the mining areas, if you're just mining in here for a good bit, that earth elemental should show up or something like that. Or there should be, like, you attract some goblins or something. You get what I mean? There's my exit. If I can find some, I just need some cobalt, man. I want the good stuff. But there doesn't seem to be any. I guess the roll I got was just iron and stuff. Ooh, he almost hit me. I don't even care what the goblins have. I want the good stuff. That's more iron. Nothing there. That's copper? I know that for certain. Well, I guess I'm running out here with 2 stacks of copper and 2 stacks of iron. No, I think... I'm sorry, I didn't complete my thought. I think mining should be faster. But you should also have to deal with some kind of threat. I misspoke. I didn't explain the entirety of the thought process that I had. I would like earth elementals or something like that, or goblins, or random events of some kind to show up. Or for nearby critters occasionally to become attracted to the noises you're making. And then you can mine like twice as fast as this. Because I'll be honest with you, this is slow and boring. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes they've made with this game. As a dungeon crawler, it's fun. But everything's slow. Too slow. Yeah. No, like variety in these caves would be good. And they're working on stuff. Like, I give them credit. I'm not like upset with them for X or Y thing. I think they've done a pretty decent job. I like to speak my mind when it comes to like balancing aspects, because I feel like they could do better. Like they definitely could do better. That'd be a good one too. Just like rock or a dirt golem showing up, mugging somebody. Ooh. Where's my garbage stuff? Well, I know you probably do, Devlin, but I feel like a lot of people who hear me complain and stuff like that probably think, oh man, he's just crapping on our game. And that's not how I feel about it. I enjoy this game. I just think there are improvements. There's definitely things that I think that they need to have more. Wow! Everybody's still here! Oh, you might be dead. I mean, again, just speed, attempting to mitigate speed loss, no speed penalty, minimal speed penalty. He wants speed. He's got some good shots, though. Ooh! One thing I like about the Ranger is the ability to stack shots. Like that, you can shotgun blast them. So, he's just a classic spear build, it looks like, yeah. Detect recent enemy footsteps here. When attacking with a ranged weapon, 5% physical bonus damage. That's fair. Alright, I'm leaving this one. I gotta stack up my stuff and see how much money we made. Because that was a good haul. What? Secrets of the Dead? That was an excellent haul. And now it's time to utilize our second storage. I wonder what the copper is used for. I haven't actually worried about that at all. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. That. And that's all the actual treasure. Now I just gotta sell the other garbage that I have. I just don't need that. I'll get rid of it. I don't need those. That's okay. I kept that on for luck. I guess the luck paid off. That one's not that great. We'll sell those. What was this? $20 for that dagger. You know what? Maybe I'll check the markets on Castilian daggers. Oh, that's the secondary one. That might be why. Wire frame is made of... How do these stats benefit you? That's an actual question. How do the stats on this lyre benefit you for physical damage and stuff like that? Because it doesn't have an attack. Like, you can't beat people down with a lyre, right? So what's the point in the lyre? What's the point in the lyre having physical power and physical damage bonus? Does that actually, like, help? Like, if you put it away, you don't get the bonuses anymore, right? Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's worth 32G to me, though. And I will set up to sell that Castilian dagger after this. That's good, that's good. I need to get rid of these. Oh, I'm going to miss those. Actually, you know what? I'm keeping them. I like that. That's 2 true physical damage and faster interaction speed with doors and stuff like that. It's really helpful for, like, escaping or baiting somebody into a spot, stuff like that. Another pickaxe that I can't sell. You know, the glorious thing about these, they sell for 2. 2 gold. Green pickaxe. You buy a regular pickaxe, it's 20. You get 10% return on a pickaxe that's a lower tier than this one. Anyways, I'm rambling. This has been fun, honestly. Today has been a pretty rough day, but it helped me just, like, I guess, relax a little bit just playing this. De-stress. Besides, you know, being baked in this freaking 90-something degree room. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hopefully I'll start Help Wanted again tomorrow. Internet seems to be relatively stable for the most part. I only lost like 1%, and that's good enough. Anyways, have a good rest of your night, and ban out.